Apples are a fruit.
They probably haven't connected yet.
I don't care.
Like, I opened the screen to start without hitting the button. You're already, like, trying to...
Brain cells run slow on Friday night.
Yeah.
I don't have an excuse for the rest of the week.
Also
Oh, so giddy.
If I showed you this, you would be like... You'd be happy. So Kitty already wants a ghost fact.
Ghost fact. The moon is haunted. Right.
By what?
The moon is haunted.
By what?
Ghosts.
By ghosts.
Yeah.
Like what ghosts?
The moon ghosts.
Moon ghost. What makes the moon ghost?
Being on the moon. Obviously.
I mean, I guess, but no, I mean, like, they have something special about them. Like,
yeah.
Something the Ghostbusters need. And if you say they're on the moon, help me, God.
Moon's haunted. There you go. I know, so Kitty. If you go to the moon, you gotta prepare yourself.
The ghost facts are getting more and more like simple. Like, it's gonna be like ghosts are dead.
Well, no, you can't kill a ghost.
They're white.
Except in Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice goes.
Where do they go?
Double dead.
They're just
Double dead realm. Didn't you ever see Beetlejuice?
Double dead realm.
Yeah, you ever see Beetlejuice?
Is that the official name of it?
I'm pretty sure it's the double dead room. Yeah.
Room.
Yeah, it's like a room that keeps like double dead ghosts.
Is that how few it happens, or is it a
no?
really big room?
There is a big room, but they're pretty packed in there. They can like move their arms around, but that's about it.
They have arms.
Well, yeah.
What about their legs?
They just float. You can't see their.
So they float. But like, there's layers of ghosts.
Like, there's dead ghosts and there's double dead ghosts. I don't know if there's anything past that. I think once you're double dead.
Well, yeah. Can you die when you're double dead?
I don't think so. At that point, you're just super dead. But you're not. You don't get
super dead or double dead.
You can't have a social life if you're double dead.
Is it super dead or double dead? I need this answer.
The super dead are people who died really hard, but they're not.
And they skipped right to double dead.
I've never heard of anybody skipping right to double dead. That must have been super hard death. That's like cult stuff death. That's what that is. Like Indiana Jones guy who rips hearts out, kind of dead. Hello, Sir Edward.
Hello, Sir Edward. Hello, Matt.
I tell you guys, today's stream's already off to a rocky start.
I know you're here.
No. It's like
louder than normal. I think. Oh, I have it going through the pass through. I bet you.
Mom doesn't mind. I wish.
But yeah, we're gonna start kind of something new, though I don't 100% know what I'm doing with it yet. But I know pieces of it that I need, so we're gonna just poke at it.
I have an idea for something funny, but it involves Trixie again.
No, it's not too funny. This is something very specific. So, but look at the cute horse.
No,
cute horse.
I know better.
It's cute.
No, it's cool.
You want to boop the snoot?
No, that snoot is very square.
You gonna boop. It's Derpy's boyfriend.
Well, no, that would be fun.
Derpy's boyfriend is all the stallions.
Tried to change all the mirrors when he went to the bathroom, but I hit the wrong button.
What did you do instead?
I did. It ended up just staying. They're stallions. I forgot to hit enter.
Oh.
I was very upset all of yesterday because
Anyway,
the cat.
I need to make essentially like Star Swirl kind of at like a ye old table in like a darker room with like looking like with magical stuff all around.
So the prancing pony from Lord of the Rings.
What I'm kind of going for is kind of like these are. Yeah, like Hands of Fate, where you got the just like a dark room with a bunch of stuff around there.
Okay.
That's the inspiration. It's not based off of this in any way. Does it say Hands of Fate 2? Yeah. Hands of Fate 2, you're in like a cart. If you ever play Hands of Fate 2, it's kind of like you do campaigns where this guy's kind of controlling how the game runs, but it's still played where you actually build the dungeons with cards. You can build decks that go in there, and when you actually do combat, it's an actual third-person combat.
Type in Hands of Fate, My Little Pony, and see if your work's already done for you.
No, because I need it for like the actual scene for stuff. So, all right. But that's what we're gonna start trying to do today.
Some Pepto tablets right off the bat. When you click table, there were giant pink Pepto tablets.
Oh, I thought you were like having some problems.
No, that comes later after we.
I thought it was the pizza that normally does it.
A little bit of everything. Magical.
I'm looking for this. It was the same table that I had used from the Spitfire Trixie video. I think that one will work the nicest because it's kind of like that rough wood. That was from World of Warcraft, wasn't it?
I don't know. I keep thinking of more models from
No, because I need you old tables. Overwatch.
You old tables in the World of Warcraft.
Yeah, but I only have one very specific thing for Overwatch. If that's what you're saying. Like
yeah, World of Warcraft table would work.
Yeah, I just trying to remember what I'm pretty sure it was under. I got it from the workshop. Maybe.
What make those?
You can put them on a pool table. You can be cool, bro. Or a cool hat.
Pool tables are as cool as
I think pool is fun. And when I told anybody above the age of 40 that I was redoing the basement and trying to fill it with some fun game stuff, the first thing they said was pool table.
Yeah.
The problem with the pool table is it cool? Yeah. But the amount of space it takes up
is
enormous.
A pool table that also can double as a table.
Yeah, I knew somebody that did that where they had a topper for it, so that is a pool table, and then they had a table tennis top, and then they just put a blanket over that to make it a table. The problem is, if you sit all around it, like anything that's in the middle, like a shared game, you have to actually stand up and reach over. It's so far across.
Well, that's the truth with any long table.
Yeah, but that's like, and it's not just a long table; it's wide. Yeah. So like you can just do it a corner together, but with a pool table, if you do a whole edge, anybody on the two ends, it's a long ways to reach to the middle. Yeah. It just is way too big. No, that was the thing of they brought up like get a pool table. I'm like, if you play a lot of pool, sure. I don't play a lot of pool. Is it fun? Yeah, but those are expensive. Pool table, you're going to be dropping like somewhere around like $5 or $6 grand for a decent one. Yeah, but I'm not going to go and get some shitty one.
A used one isn't necessarily shitty.
Finding a used one means you're probably going to be going on Craigslist. That's the only way you're going to find a used one. And depending on how worn down it is,
it's easy to replace.
Yeah, but that's still a lot of extra work and money. So it's just
work, yes, money.
It's just not worth it to me. I'm gonna figure out what the name of that table is. What was that one Trixie gets to raise?
I already finished my drink. We're 10 minutes in.
Because it's basically sugar water.
It is.
Okay, so it's this table that I want. Desk props, desk.
You want to hear my idea I had for Trixie?
Oh, desk. Okay. Well, I don't really. Okay, it's a desk. Kinda. What's the difference between your desk and a table?
Drawers?
No, that one didn't have drawers. Nope, this is a desk. It doesn't have drawers.
Put the drawers over here.
Yeah, but then that just means like an end table of some sort. To me, a desk is a table, but a table isn't always a desk. The way I see it, it's a desk is.
But
for
any table can be a desk.
Yeah, I feel like a desk is something that you perform work at.
Sometimes if I'm eating a really tough steak, I like a dinner table. That's some work.
No, like, oh man, I'm gonna have to upgrade this table.
And loosen my belt. Can't wait till I'm like the age where I give up on belts and I just go right to suspenders.
I thought you said you were going to at some point.
I want to, but I don't want to get rid of my belt yet. And I've basically had this belt for 10 years. Been holding up my pants. And it's broken a few, but I've just...
Okay, his model got busted. I did have an issue with this model where, and it's actually a fairly common issue, where I went to go load it and it wasn't loading. I put it in the user mod folder and it was invisible, and I checked and no texture for loading to it. It wasn't purple like it where that would be. It found the texture files but couldn't find the physical texture to attach it to. It was not. It was just having a lot of problems. If you ever have it where a model is completely gone, you've installed it and it's just not completely missing. Normally, it means the model itself is not in the right location. What ended up being the issue with this one was, so when I downloaded it, I go in here and it goes SFM, user mod, and these are what you put then to your user mod folder. But it's models, revamp ponies, and then VJ enhance. So when I went digging through this, I went and followed the models folders, and when I went to the revamped folder, where it was at, all of them are starting with revamp. None of them are starting with the VJ enhanced. So I'm like, I don't think it belongs here. So I ended up finding, or actually with the help for this one was I went and took a look at the Gmod version, and it goes models immediate. There's no revamp folder. So I just went and took the models and pasted them instead of in the revamp folder. Yeah, I just moved them to this main folder and it worked. It was just they did the folder structure wrong. So if you have an issue where you go to load a model and it's just literally gone, no purple, no nothing, it just literally is not even showing, but you're able to select it, double check if it's in the right location, like folder names and whatnot. The other thing you can check, this is a little bit more complicated, but if you select just a model, the MDL file, you can go and open that up with the text editor. It's just going to be a bunch of like text-based hexadecimal, but at the very, very last line of the entire file, right? Yeah. It'll actually tell you the material folder in plain text. So you can at least figure out, like in this case, it's saying that it's in materials, models, MLP, Angel. So you can at least double check that too. You're wondering where the materials are supposed to go. Anyway.
You think Twilight dressing up as Starlight the Bearded in the Nightmare Night episode where Luna shows up was a little insensitive?
Insensitive?
Yeah, for Luna. It's like, oh, great, you dressed up as one of my dead friends. That's not weird or anything. Or upsetting. Like, I could see, like, if somebody came up to me and was like, look, I'm dressed up as your dead uncle. I'm like, that's... Please no. Please stop doing that. I feel like might have been the case. Luna, when she saw Twilight all dressed up in Star's World. I do remember her commenting on it.
There's a lot of costumes. costumes you could buy out there right now that are of living people or recently deceased.
Yes, but you wouldn't want to walk up to one of their loved ones dressed up as.
It's been like 1,000 years.
She's still.
That's like finding the descendants of Napoleon and dressing as Napoleon.
Yeah, but it's like his wife is still alive.
Maybe, but she's not doing it because she's making fun of him. I would think Luna knows that she's doing it because Twilight respects him.
Yes, but it's still got to be a little disturbing.
No, it's not like Luna looks over and is like, oh, he's alive.
No, she was like, oh, right. My friend reminded me of him. No, actually, she said, good job for getting the bells right.
Yeah, so she didn't seem to care. So I don't think it was being insensitive because she didn't take it insensitively.
No, she didn't, because she's a big horse.
Wait, now you're adding context.
No, she's a adult good horse, Luna is, but it's still like Twilight still dressed up as one of her dead friends. I mean, he turned out not to be dead, but she thought he was dead. She's huge, yeah. I feel like Starfold didn't get you enough after he came.
For how big of a part that they played with him for a while, yeah.
He's supposed to be the strongest unicorn in the history of Equestria, and then we basically sidelined him shortly after he got back. And it felt like he should have been stronger than he was when he did fight.
When he was weakened, he needed to feed on more souls.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Well, the one time we saw him fight, it was against like a super powered Tyrek, so he did get kind of low. But he was supposedly the only one who could work with the other unicorns to move the East Sun and the Moon without burning out. Or Luna and Celestia took. He was a big deal.
I don't know if I really want these here. I think because the paper stacks look like he's grading papers.
He was a teacher.
I'm thinking if I'm gonna do these, no, that's not what I'm doing for this though. I think I'm gonna make those non-existent. I'm gonna keep the paper scrolls because I feel like these work. Because I want to make him look like he's doing like magic. Plus, I need to change it up a little bit because, like, do you know whose desk this is or anything?
I'm pretty sure it's just like the allied desk, like desk.
Okay, so it's not like an iconic one.
I don't think so.
Okay, that's good. Because last thing you want to do is like have this and then immediately have somebody be like, "Oh,
they're gonna recognize it from World of Warcraft," but. Past that, just because the art style.
Yeah. Well, that's why I want to. I'm okay with like kind of what I have in there now. I should set up the camera. It's going to be something like here. I need a 50. Actually, I might need an 85. I'll have a 50 at some other point. You know what? No, I'll keep it 50. And basically, I'm just going to be using it about this angle. Pretty straight on, too. His eyes are busted right now. I'm not worried about it. We need some, like, potions. That's it.
Yeah, all the them fighting herd models. Maybe you could do a them fighting herds video. Never done one of those.
Because that's probably, I mean, just, I don't know how their lip syncing is. I think there's some models, but I don't know how, like, well they're developed.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think, like, Arizona works pretty good, but I was playing with her that one time, like, using it for stuff.
You should give him a bottle of bleach.
He's not drinking it. It's for when Derpy comes over. But you know what? Then that makes sense. We'll get some bleach.
No, I like the previous thought that he's like trying to like make Derpy happy.
No, you definitely are the idea guy, and so I'll let you have one idea, and poisoning therapy will be it. Okay.
I don't like this.
No, you got it.
I'm pretty sure you've had her drink bleach before.
No, I had drink bleach. It was berry punch. I love drinking bleach, and then she just guzzled it down. Remember?
Yeah.
And you didn't care on that one.
I did care. Fairly certain I cared.
You cared like that she was in pain and liked it.
Ooh.
This looks like a pretty nice bottle.
Oh, with honey.
I can probably change the color to anything I want if I had to take a guess. Glass bottles are very hard in SFM. They do not, especially this, because this is like double transparent. This is already looking like it might not work. Oh no, it'll work. I'm gonna have models in the way. Just if I have any particles, it's gonna be difficult. I need to light that candle though too. I think TF2 has a candle lit thing.
Can't you just particle effect?
That's what I'm looking for. TF2 did.
I'm sure they do just because of all the Halloween stuff.
Yeah, but if it's not under candle, then I'd have to dig around for it. Dota might have a different one. Not base tax. Items, maybe.
How is everyone? They're all being very quiet. I want to chat. That's why I'm here. So I can chat with you.
That's why you're here?
Yeah, I'm not here for you. I'm here for that.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will take none of your ideas for anything.
If you took my ideas, all the ponies would be wearing socks.
I've taken so many of your ideas, man.
Yeah.
Half the videos I have are 4 times longer because you had an idea.
Sure. Good ideas.
Oh, Halloween. Let's see if it's. There's one in here.
Those boops. Oops, ghosts. That'd be a little flame. Unless they reuse like the pilot light. What about the pilot light from
A pilot light isn't a flame. It's more like the end of a blowtorch. That'd be way too strong. It might not be under Halloween though.
Rain World merch? They're sold out and I don't know when they're going to restock. Well, I don't know what Rain World is, so I hope it goes well for you.
If there is a flame model. No.
Yeah,
Was
I'm certain you candle flame somewhere.
No, I've used it. I have it. I used it on Remembrance. Just about finding it.
Trying to get the cover off a wireless doorbell, but it's a bit finicky to see. Clean the switch. Once I seal, place it.
Well, I'm gonna guess that it's not made to be easy to remove because otherwise somebody could just walk up to your doorbell and mess with it.
I don't know. I see a lot of buttons that come apart way too. A lot of work.
You hear that? Oh, ACLP gainer just 100,000 subs. Nice. Good to see other names getting attention. Not just old guard.
Call yourself old.
Because I am.
Everyone can't be young and spry like me.
Where would they hide? Because Flame is going to be like an environment, so it wouldn't be like base attack or something. It would be part of like just a built-in environment, something's. Particle, no. Econ, generic. No.
You still looking at TF2?
No, this is on Dota.
Dota. I don't know Dota. I know.
Yeah, I
gotta have something.
Dota has nice particles. The problem is there's a ton of them. Oh, there we go. That's Candle Flame. That's okay. Found it. So I want Candle Flame A. No, this is the one that has the glow to it. So is this the full flame?
Looks like it.
Yes. So Candle Flame medium. Okay. Candle Flame.
So am I in the understanding we're gonna get to play more Baldur's Gate this weekend?
I'm hoping so.
Huzzah.
I'm not actually 100% sure when they get home.
Well, you're just not gonna ever finish your Frostpunk game. Baldur's Gate again.
Maybe.
It's like, well, the storm's coming. I'm out. Good luck, everyone.
Yeet.
It's like, where'd he go?
I went to YOLO Town.
Like, hey,
Was it just one of those? Okay, no, I couldn't shift
move
it.
closer to the equator. He said, I'm out, and he just left. Why are we still here?
He said the words "gotcha, suckers."
Yep.
Uploaded. Something's goofy.
Uh-huh.
When I switched maps, something was. Ooh, that's
A big can of wine.
I think.
That candle is like, what did you make that candle out of? Kerosene. Pure kerosene. Like, sir, please back away from the candle. We're all gonna die. I'm old, I'm ready for death, and I'm taking people with me.
Okay. So this is the Tony Flame. I would say it's Tiny Flame, but apparently not. We need to do.
Sir, I heard Frostpunk, and I concur. It's like, I'm ready to die. Hello, Silver. Are you ready to die? That's
Oh, we all.
oh man, I tell you, as soon as Monday rolls around, kill him.
Do 12 and 16.
Works in my entire body. My boss, we were pretty slow this week, and my boss actually let me off like an hour and a half early. Quite nice.
That's still big.
Spent most of the week just reading pony fan fiction. And then occasionally I'd get a call from a customer. I'd be like, why can't you just leave me alone? And let me read my pony book in peace.
Pony book. Is that what you actually say?
Yeah, sometimes. Then I pick up the phone.
Yeah, I didn't modify.
Just scream at them, why won't you let me read my pony book? Why?
I ask very little of you.
I've been alone in support for almost 3 weeks. I am support for my company. There's no one else. I'm gonna ask my boss questions, but he's not really part of it.
Yeah, so I think this is the flame. But I'm trying to figure out where like the radius is, because it gets so interesting. So it says remap noise to scalar, and it's remapping radius to a scalar.
I don't know why, but I just thought like the perfect death for Star Swirl appeared in. Like, how did he die? And then it just shows like two children playing keep away with his heart medication. Like, please, children, I need those pills.
Michael,
keep away.
you
Keep
talk
away.
about how like you love the horses and all, but
Yeah, it's a stallion though, so I don't mind.
yeah, but you've done this with other horses too.
Just falls over dead as they're like the CMC just watch and start poking him with a stick. Oh,
He's dead?
I think he's dead. Does that mean we win? They won the keep away game. Darn kids killing the elderly.
Yes, that is creating this flame. But which of these is giving me the actual size? It's apparently not what I thought it was. So this is... Yeah, it's something that makes sense.
You gotta make that an anthology short now.
No, I've already got plenty of anthology shorts. Okay, so this one does do something. Makes a bigger flame at the end.
Okay.
So this is what I'm looking for, I think.
So how is silver besides work killing you? Or if you want to talk about work killing you, that's fine.
Must be.
I love complaining about and all the pony books I don't get to read. Yeah, I read today till my had to take a break.
Oh, I was reading too hard.
It's so hard on all the ponies. Pony book, pony time. I'm reading Fallout Equestria Heroes. I like it. I do think the writing is a little rough in places,
Oh, yeah. It's
but I do like it.
not the most popular in the series when it comes to that stuff, but I still think it's an okay book. I never finished it myself. I just know you like Fallout, so I was like, hey, read this.
Well, I know it's one of the big ones that I haven't read yet. I don't know. I think there's like one more, but I can't remember. Oh.
That's still a big flame.
It feels very magical.
I mean, it's better than it was. I think I just need to reduce its floatiness some more. Yeah, that helps a bit. And we're going to go back to our radius. 1. I'm going to go 2, 3. Okay. That's a bit better.
Okay.
I still think it's a little aggressive.
I don't know how an animal fat candle would be. Because we got those paraffin wax candles. Days.
Maybe just find
Smell like
some
lavender.
animals.
Start set them on fire. See how they burn.
It's the best way I can think of.
I love that candle because it
glow.
looks like somebody just like squeezed animal fat around a wick and lit it.
So this, I think I can just turn off. Yeah, I think that's not really needed. We'll keep that one off. And then I think the last one here is that glow, which is fine. Why is it not? Oh, there. Okay. But if I'm going to keep it, you know what? I might not. It's really easy just to use a volumetric light or something. It's compared to an actual particle. All right. So let's keep that. So he's got his little.
Be a ninja bacon. How y'all doing?
Hello, bacon.
I'm doing well. I'm glad it's Friday.
How do you have a pain? I think like if you work like tech support, how do you get pain in the entire body? I can understand like the head, fingers,
Because it's exhausting sitting in place.
I do look thirsty. I am currently drinking a golden bramble pineapple wheat ale backwards. But it is do I have the green screen on, don't I? I think I might.
I don't know. My boss toyed today with the idea of starting at 7 so that we could go home earlier, and I said, please don't. That would be awful. Don't do this. Like we could go home at 4 if we just started at 7.
Okay, now it shouldn't be transparent. Okay, good. That's good. I was like, there's something not moving in the green. That makes sense. Okay. Oh yeah, choose there.
So what'd y'all eat for your various dinners tonight? We had
Or breakfast.
Or breakfast, depending on what part of the world
Or
you're
lunch.
in. Or midnight snack. Or maybe you just started eating and never stopped. And it all became one, like, massive meal. But I am curious as to what it was. Like, first, I ate all the squirrels that I found running in the yard. Then we moved on to
They
the
tried to get
pigeons.
away. They failed.
You're fasting for your birthday meal tomorrow. Well, that sounds
Well, that sounds like a massive meal if you're preparing
like
for
going to
it.
an all-you-can-eat place or something. I haven't done one.
Yeah, I would think though, if you're gonna like want to maximize food use for a single meal, like for a couple days beforehand, probably eat at as much food as you possibly can, and then like probably like say 10 hours beforehand, don't eat anything. Get your stomach nice and expanded, and then get your stomach used to it.
We're training for an all-you-can-eat competition at this point.
Yes. Toilet and Cheez-Its.
Succulent green.
That's Hack. I downloaded a while ago. I just want the open close book. An analysis of work by Dean Manoir.
Oh.
That is just some more Ipsum. Okay. But they like grab from the middle of it, not from the beginning.
Does
So
that bother you?
yeah, it's more fun when you see the beginning. The same texture or the same model. I like this one. Like this book, the Tedium of Coats by Bob.
Bob knows about the tedium of what is coats.
Mouth bags. Book.
That's Twilight's favorite. Book. Talks about one all the time. Read me.
Colorful book of colors. Read me. Muffins. The laminated man.
Muffins?
Purple. Awkward jokes. I like this person's sense of humor. Bees, please leave me. Pilates and how to stop it.
I hate trees.
I hate trees.
I hate trees.
Ooh, what is that one?
Puppets.
People are people too.
No. Our people are people too. I thought it said people. Puppets cup people or something.
It's a little harder to read. Oh, yeah, those are the repeats. Damn, that's all of them. Those are pretty good. I'm looking for a very specific book. Books. It's a book that's. Is it just this one? It's this one. Damn it. It's
you found it and now you hate it.
It's plain, but it has the ability to open, shut, and turn pages. It's kind of complicated to do, but it's also the best option out there for such. So you get your book. I can technically like attach stuff to it if I want to make it fancy, like the horse's face.
It would be pretty fancy.
Because then it could be necromancy. Yeah, I just like.
Wait, no, not that.
It's you know what this
fancy.
colors kind of reminded me of.
Oh.
We can.
You leave it alone. You can put her cute face on it, but not an actual face.
I was thinking him, but you know what? Now that I think about it, yeah, Derpy's a pretty good contestant.
We're not. Go back. I was thinking if I go up and get I was thinking of adding a bit of the flavorings in.
Is that the super dry?
No, I'm gonna put some of the flavoring in one of the not super dry.
Okay.
Is there a preference?
It's supposed, there's have me guess.
Okay, you do that.
This is still the best bookcase.
Books.
It's the best bookcase in terms of lighting. It just looks the best.
I assume I'm gonna have to start drinking some of the super dries eventually.
Well, your oldest ones first.
Yeah, but I don't want to be left with just the super dry. John, I think, likes dry. Because I think when I started making meat, he said his favorite was the very first batch. That one was... It had lots of bits floating in it. This one's dry, but at very least it doesn't have a bunch of stuff floating.
Dry can be not as pleasing to drink, but I feel like you can usually drink a lot more of it before you get like to the point of eh.
That is probably like 12% super dry.
I know, but like if you're drinking something super sweet all night, like I would get just sick of sweet. That's why like nutty beers are my favorite, because like that I like nutty flavors, but it has a natural sweet, and I can just plow through those like for hour after hour.
And I tried to make a beer out of nothing but nuts or peanut and butter and stuff, and it did not. It's a horrible, horrible failure. It all went so wrong. Hey, look, more books. He plans on reading one of those someday.
No, I need some kind. I'm just filling in the background. So, books are important. So I'm putting some books in. Books are the ultimate filler when it comes to doing this type of thing. So, I'm thinking about putting like a window behind him. So I might move these out a little bit. We'll put, I think, like a window or something. It's not going to be like a fancy outside or anything, but I think it's something out there would be nice. Let's do. I need some kind of an old window. I'm pretty sure.
That model of Winona is awful.
It's old. It's very old. I think TF2 has some window models I can steal from. But I need to fit the aesthetic, which is like these don't fit. I mean, this is not really what I'd go through anyway, but it's more of it's two differing art styles. I don't want ultra realistic. I want a little bit of a cartoony TF2. TF2 to me is the best balance of cartoon and reality that I'm looking for. It matches the horses.
It does. That cell shaded effect.
Yeah, I don't know if I could say it's cell shaded, but it's the best I could probably define it as well. Like something like that would be nice, but I want to have it be see-through.
Depending how old you're going back, I don't know that glass was a thing.
I don't need glass.
Yeah, I'm saying you probably don't want glass.
No. There we go. It's a good window. Very safe.
I think with shutters.
Like this, something like this could work.
Yeah, that's if you're fan.
He's fancy. He's like in a. He's a super. How about this one? Like the. It's ours for Star Swirl.
Yeah. Rockin' Star Swirl.
No, like these are nice, but I want a window that I can control, something that I can put something behind, like a landscape or a tower or something.
The stone ones back there you could do.
I don't want stone. I want to try to maintain Well, wood. I guess stone would. I could do like a stone tower type feel.
Castle, yeah.
Yeah. Like a slit window then.
Or any building in Ireland.
I don't think I can just search Ireland.
Well, the stone windows would have been like, they didn't really have a lot of wood. Built everything else.
There's so many windows. He's got blinds, right?
Ooh.
What's this row?
I don't know. I wasn't his interior decorator.
Because like that, if this was like a rounded, I mean, that's a bit better.
Oh, there was kind of a rounded one.
What?
Right at the top at an arch.
Oh, this one. Yeah, that's a bit better. It's not what I was quite looking for, but I can make it work. It'd take a little bit more effort to get done right. But this is from TF2, which makes sense. We're not going to go with the ultra deep. Do that one. And I'm going to guess that means that if I look within the same pack, I can find walls that look the same.
Oh, are you done with your beer?
No, I'm like a third left.
Okay. I won't rush you.
You can do your thing.
No. I don't need to be drinking myself silly.
We were like, asked me twice about like going to get stuff.
I'm making plans. Also, I'm thinking Adam's gonna wait till I come out. Like, what you drinking? I'm not gonna get it. Oh, he was taking a shot.
Is that a motorcycle or something?
I don't know. I think he ran the tub for like 2 seconds.
Oh.
I think it's a sponge. Looks like a sponge.
You smell medieval.
I think that, I don't know. Here. Atom bomb baby, sweet as a cloud.
Oh, I'm missing an E. Okay, let's see if within this pack I can find. I mean, like, I could probably cheat that to make it work, but I thought there was like just
some good stuff here.
Stone walls.
Sure there are.
Yeah, there it is. I knew I'd find it.
Some of those probably line up with the window too.
It doesn't. No, I don't need it to line up. The window itself has its own round bit. You're not going to be able to line it up perfect. But what you do
models that do line up
is you do.
I think the longer ones probably line up.
These ones?
No, keep going.
No, this is all I need.
Oh.
I don't really. Actually, this is probably even too long. But I'll make it work. I've used this for something before, so I knew it existed. You guys go like to here.
Playing cool video games lately?
I was playing one yesterday.
Yeah, and I was enjoying it. And now
you guys make like, I don't know. You're like, nah, look at this. I'm concerned about this, and I'm still going.
Yeah.
I mean, unless like some giant like frost creature comes in, and then I have to like start turn-based combat. You know, like I wasn't aware of that. I'm all good. I just need to like make a crap load more food.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You will. I believe you will survive.
But I never have to play again.
Yep. But there's like so many different stories.
Yeah, same with FTL.
Not really. Like they're proper, completely different stories. I think there's one where trying to like run a seed bank or something. Another where you're just trying to build the reactor. A couple different ones.
In FTL?
No, not an FTL. Frostpunk.
We were talking about FTL. Okay, so this looks different on the end. I'm gonna grab this. My copy, I need to rename it first. Stone wall 4. Okay.
So what's this for?
Stuff.
Secret stuff?
Not really. And
But you don't want to tell me. But host from Jackbox Games, Smitty. It's like, hi, I'm Smitty. I like making dad jokes. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because your mother was chasing him. Ha 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 ha. Let's get back to the game. That's Smitty. He's kind of a jerk. I remember being a jerk.
didn't he go against you in one of the games and then beat you?
Yeah, that's why he's a jerk. Piece of crap. That's Smitty. He's just like, look at me. I'm Smitty. I'm sad and alone.
Look at me. I'm Smitty.
Look at me go. I'm schmitting up the place.
You can't say that.
You banned.
My Twitch terms and conditions.
Schmitten.
Oh my god, guys, I'm schmitting over here.
I'm schmitting so hard. Pardon.
Is that what that means?
What?
Well, you should definitely not go up there and check.
I don't think I.
Unless you left the light on.
No, even.
Well, he had at one point, and I told him no. That was months ago.
God.
It's like, yeah, I left the light on, so I wanted to shut it off. I'm like, no, you don't. That is very bad.
I could put a bar across my door.
Like, no, this is not your family. This is roommates. You don't walk into roommates' places of living.
Yes. Like walking into somebody's house when they're not there.
That's a host from Jackbox Games. So instead, like,
He's a host.
No, do the
Murder party?
yeah, the murder party guy.
It's like, hey.
No, that's not deep enough.
Hey, welcome to my hotel. It's like, we're gonna stab somebody. Yeah. It kind of turned into the
Yeah, I was noticing that.
Void Man.
Oh, I was gonna say like Iron Will.
Iron Will. Oh yeah.
Because I was going
sense.
I was going horse.
You were you? So I was thinking about horse. Not everything's about horse. Argo Damon.
Wow, that was completely backwards. Impression was for their host, not me.
Truth be told, everything's about horse. Anybody who tells you different is wrong and just sad and bitter and doesn't like having fun. Chairs are tiny.
Which chair?
Here you have in front of everything. Tiny. That could be his chair.
Just that one?
Yeah.
It's underneath.
That could be Star Wars' chair.
I don't need a floor, but I want to put one down.
Just take the wall bit.
No, it's very rough. It's not a flat wall.
The old castles would have used all the same stone.
Like if I could find something like this that was
Pouring concrete back in olden days.
Well, it's probably gonna be stone. So, but I'm trying to look for something that's a flat stone. But the problem with like floor and wall and a lot of those type things, most of the time there's no model for those because they go in.
Oopsie.
I'd saved it before. They'll bake it into the map. It won't be a model. It'll be like a wall that they'll add in through, or at least maybe in the old ones for like through hammer. So,
No.
Hmm?
So cool. Know how to do things. On that, oh.
Mine was the same way not long ago. They just kind of get knocked off for a while, and then they're not doing their job.
I don't know what to do.
Well, they're all connected, or at least the top and the bottom are. So if one gets loose, then they all get loose, and eventually it'll start drooping. If you get too many. Look, he's so happy now.
Why is he happy? What does he have to be happy about?
Well, how about we ask him? This is Star Soul. Why are you so happy? I did your mom.
He's super happy. It's not that he slept with your mother. It's that you know that he did, and that's what makes him happy. Because he's kind of an asshole.
I'm the Professor Oak of this world, bitch.
It's true.
The only thing, so the new version of this has lip syncing. The problem is Pucker doesn't move the facial hair.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
So like if you do, you can't really get the mouth to move forward or backwards, which means that when he's talking, and I'm going to have him do some talking, I need...
Can you take off his beard and mustache?
Like for this video alone, I shall shave.
Just freaks people out.
Technically, if this is made like other revamped ones are.
Star Swirl the clean shaven. He's bald.
Kind of. I'm not seeing like an actual.
Tail is.
No, I think they baked it in. Like I can't actually.
Take off his cloak. Weird.
That is weird.
He's nude.
He's actually using Luna's horn too.
Is he?
And there's no reason not to. It's the model has already been made, so might as well just reuse it. And that's a good place to start. I saw some to use and then it crashed.
Put down a bunch of construction like pallets.
No, I want some kind of stone. I think that'll work. I don't know what this really looks like, but we'll figure it out. Sure.
Looks okay. Looks more like asphalt, but
I don't think I'm actually going to have the floor be visible. It's more of, it's hard to visualize a space if you don't actually see a floor. So I just need it there so that I know what I'm working with. Here, that's a bit better. I do want to have, I'm probably going to extend those walls at some point, but I won't worry about it right now. Let's do some lighting just so I can see kind of what that's going to look like. It's done now.
yeah.
There you go. Oh, last that bit of that one. Oof, that's a little.
Well, want some mead.
If only there was something else to wash it down. Mysteries, no. Like, I don't think I'm gonna load that. Ooh, a chest, like a treasure chest type thing. I think of like what would fit in ye old mage's cabin. That looks like not really. Like, that's a little better. That's a lot closer. Ah. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Is it? How is it in the detail? A lot of it is texture, but those are separate. I'm more curious about how this is going to look when lit. Oh, this is actually open. Yeah, it does. That's pretty nifty. The camera is going to move around here, so having some, I do need to worry about a little bit left and right. Do that. I need like another table that's going to go underneath the window or something. This one can be pretty like a little bit more simple. Still needs to be wood. Can't use the other one. Like a little end table, maybe. It doesn't even have to be perfect. Oh, you know what? Maybe a chair, actually. Like a kind of like not like a desk chair, but like a old man needs to rest type chair. A Michael chair. Maybe that's not the right style. I wish I could just type in the term ye old and just find what I need. Ooh, that's actually not bad. It's an antique. What's some other ye old things to put up? Yeah, because if I search ye old hair? Where did that come up? Somewhere in that name is ye old. Pillars? Because so the camera is going to be basically from about here to here. A pillar probably wouldn't have much visibility. I would think if I was like going to here, yeah, I think I could. And if I expanded there, I could add something like that. And I might start something like back there. And so maybe in the future. You know what? I'm going to add some for right now, just in case, because I'm going to forget shit. There's actually an exact pillar I'm kind of looking for. I think it might be from the same one. Yeah. There it is. The taller one? No, but I think that's it. A little chonky, but it's fine. Even if this doesn't work as like pillars, it works as an entrance, like you're going through a door into his office. You could do the camera coming in from like here. So let's back those up a bit more. Like here. Okay. Ye old Half-Life 1. We're getting to the point that, yeah, I could see that. I feel like this, I could probably try to make this a round type room. That's booze. You put flavor in it?
It's pretty much right about where I want my flavored meats to be.
It's blueberry.
You can smell it, huh?
Yes. That is undeniably blueberry. Good job, Michael.
Guess how much I added to the bottle?
I'm gonna say not much.
1 teaspoon.
Yeah, I knew you were going to say not much because if you wouldn't have asked that question if you put a ton.
Yeah.
It was either going to be guess how much I added or guess how much I added. Because those are different answers.
No, I wanted to still taste like mead. But yeah, blueberry mead. I definitely needed, if I'm going to use that flavoring though, I definitely need to have like a food coloring or something to differentiate them a little bit. Because like mead.
Yeah, but the problem is it's yellow. If you add blue, it's going to be green.
Yes.
So, and you can still do it, but you're going to have a hard time making blue. I don't know if it really tastes like blueberry.
Maybe I gotta add a bit more.
It smells like blueberry. No, I think if anything, it feels like just like you'd have less.
So, but you said you can't really taste the blueberry.
No, it feels like I'm getting like too much of something. That's not.
Well, it isn't
mead.
blueberry apparently. It's only a teaspoon in the whole bottle.
It feels like it is blueberry in everything except the taste. I can smell it. I can feel it roaming through my face, but I can't taste it. It's weird.
Well, blueberry is a very muted taste to begin with.
Yeah, well, I know. Well, it definitely feels like they tried to one up themselves with it or something. Then
It's blueberry extract from blueberry.
I would guess.
Blueberry. I can taste the blueberry. It's not super overpowering, but that's kind of what I want. Oh.
I mean, yeah, I can taste the blueberry. It's just
If I do less, I won't be able to taste the blueberry.
there's blueberry in there, but it feels like it's more of a smell than it is a taste.
That's a big part of taste. It is. I feel like Star Swirl's just one of those dudes who surrounds himself in books to look smart, but he's never actually.
He reads them for the articles.
You open every one, there's just a Play Pony magazine in there. This is for the articles. It's for the articles.
And I'm kind of wanting to. I'm going to see if I can do this. We're going to go to the bookcases for a sec. We're going to take this wall.
This isn't very carbonated. Bottle didn't come out. Slightly carbonated. Keep trying to breathe it.
That's why I think it's like super strong on the scent side of things. Okay, and then the bottom one I can't really rotate. I thought about doing like a square room, but I like the idea of kind of like a tower of sorts. I don't have to show the outside of it because it's gonna get like Dr. Evil type situation, but I can just replace Star Swirl with Gru.
Yeah.
And then
Give him some minions.
and then he'll just try to steal the moon. That's what Gru is trying to do, right? Or something.
Yeah, in the first one. Pretty big ambitions. Killing the moon.
Let's see if we can just like kind of rotate this and then like put it here. I need to rotate that stuff a bit more, but that is, I don't want to have a big tower or anything, and I'm not looking to make it perfectly symmetrical or anything, but probably do it from like here.
Realizing with this meat, I very much need to go back that place and get that that this culture again.
The one when I went with you?
It was actually that. That's been the best one. That's what this one is. And it was the last batch I made with that yeast culture before I was like, you know what? I'm changing yeasts. I'm not happy. But I just needed to give it a month in the bottle. And it was great.
Okay, so those are bent a bit more. These need to be bent a bit more. And then I think what I'm going to do is just put some stones on the other ones that kind of cross at a much stronger angle and just in a couple different angles just to try to fill it up. I don't have to make it flat, but it's really hard to make a rounded wall when you don't have a rounded wall to start with. Okay, so we'll just take these ones. Paste. Okay, and then we'll just take some of these pieces. I can put pillars at the edges. Would that make sense?
So
maybe.
I assume while you're watching this, you're probably also playing a game. What game are y'all playing?
Anybody played Armored Core yet?
I'll be interested to hear what somebody's opinion on that game.
I've
I
read
want to
about
play it, but it's very expensive.
Yeah, I've read positive things, but I haven't actually like went to play myself or anything yet. I can just probably take this one, copy, paste, and just move it up one. A little bit interesting with these walls because they're kind of go like in a little bit, so I need to move this one out and like this to try to balance it out. Hopefully, otherwise I'm gonna have the wall keep going out and further and further and further. All right, so this one then needs to go like here and here. I don't mind if it clips a little bit. It's rocks, they all clip. And I can copy paste this. Go shoot.
I do think between the syrup and this is a way better.
Well, it doesn't have that Smucker's taste to it.
Yes. And it doesn't have lots of things floating around in it. So the extract's definitely the better.
Unless you want things floating in it.
I don't want my chunky style meat.
It's like Bush's brand mead.
Yeah, bacon.
Or Campbell's chunky soup.
And Campbell's chunky booze. Me, it's a Frostpunk special. It's just soup with booze in it. I feel like Campbell's is in the market. But what booze could you heat up in the microwave? That would still be a good idea. Can't think of one. Doesn't exist.
What booze can you heat up in the microwave?
Yeah, and would be better for it.
Fireball?
I mean, if you had to. Fireball in your soup. Holidays, but
Campbell's brand whiskey.
Wasted.
Sounds correct.
We're having a ton of good ideas. You saw update Flutterbat on Pony SFM. There's an update of Flutterbat. Now we have to look at it.
Very recent.
Because it sounds cute.
It was just there.
Cheers. Oh my god, cheers.
Okay, yeah, this definitely.
What? It's because he's like on the bed.
No, no.
The bedroom eyes.
Because you can't really do that kind of a hair effect in SFM.
Yeah.
Meaning that was probably done in post, and I do not agree with people that do things like that to a model to give the impression that it is one thing when it isn't.
Tessellation.
Well, includes common shared textures, but it's still suspect. Blah blah blah. I don't even think it mentions it.
Oh no. What?
No, that is not the same.
No, it's not.
This is where they try to make it look fluffy. They did add this, but yeah, that's not fluffy. It's. I knew for a fact they didn't do that because that is the telltale signs of somebody that just does. It's not difficult to do, but it's still time consuming about just like stretching and pulling the textures. But yeah, I don't like people like if you're gonna put a model out for a demo, you should not modify it in any way in post that differs or gives a false impression of what it is. This is giving a false impression, and that is not good.
Lord Gaben, you're listening. Hear my prayers. We need source 2 so that we can make the ponies fluffier, because we cannot make them as fluffy as we wish in source 1. It's too resource consuming. So please hear me, Lord Gaben. Please bless us with source 2.
A good point. No, there's it's not a good idea if you're trying to provide a resource to people and you do not provide them a clear indication of what it is that they're getting, because then if I'm downloading it, I'm thinking, oh, this is wow, that's super cool. I can do this. I didn't know that was even possible. And then you get it and you're like, oh, wait, that's not what that was about at all. And you can really make some people sad about that, especially when it comes to bronies, because they get sad really quick.
They're like, I want fluffy ponies, and then they load up the model and they don't get the fluffiest pony that they were promised.
But I think even more so than that, from the modeler's perspective, you're just creating a situation where people are going to get frustrated about something that you were just trying to make it the best advertisement possible, but it was false advertising, and people then just get angry. I've seen it happen within the community.
This pony, how fluffy is he?
Usually it's like, if you say, I'm going to make this horse, and then in the picture you gave them glasses, somebody's going to ask the question, hey, why does this model not have glasses? Being ready. Okay. And I can do it to there. And then let's move those pillars in. Be like here.
I do like that it makes them.
Oh, wow. That is very rotated sideways. That's a better wall. Same way over on these walls. And it does kind of. Ooh, that one does a lot.
Glad modelers are still making pony stuff.
That is often, but they're still making them.
Mm-hmm. E4 remains king. Wouldn't surprise anybody.
Well, you get enhanced, or people learn new things on how to do models, and then they update all the existing ones. Then they learn something new, and then they throw out all the old stuff and grab all the new stuff.
I think what made the G5 ponies kind of harder, though, is that they all have unique body structures.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's the model that exists for it, but it's definitely not made for SFM. It's made for a game, and that makes that kind of tough.
I feel like G5's only going to get new models when they release a new game. Here's hoping for Maritime Bay 2, the remarrying.
The remarrying?
Mm-hmm. Double action. Explodes.
It's kind of shrunk this room a little bit, but
he does look like he's not really utilizing that room properly. He can move his desk back.
No, I'm going to. I'm right now just worrying about the fitting everything in here that I want first.
Yeah, I feel like he got a raw deal. It's like the royal chief sorcerer, and then he's like crammed in that little tower.
It's because he didn't pay his taxes.
Yeah, of course not. He's technically top sorcerer and under arrest. They keep him there. Like, you're very useful, but you're very delinquent. The princesses do not forgive. Activate.
It was the biggest offense.
Mm-hmm.
How did they pay for their addictions?
Cocaine. Those two things.
Like, some of these rocks are a little bit like overlap. If I end up actually showing some of this stuff, I can fix it. But for now, I'm not too worried. But I do want to at least get things to a point where they don't feel like they have gaps.
Ponyville Cider Fest.
That's the name of the file.
Oh. I know what this is for now.
This is why I wasn't telling you what it was for, because of like the information's on the screen. That's on you.
Thank you, Joe Jubbly. You helped me and I helped you.
For Ponyville Cider Fest, I told them I was gonna try to make some kind of a promo type thing, and this is my bit for it. They are
I just want the CMC giving away his heart medications, him dying, and then it just be like, come to Ponyville Cider Fest. And he's just dead on the floor. And the children are just poking him with a stick.
No, it's the con is about storytelling. So I want to do a bit that's about storytelling. The difficult part with this is I'm probably going to need some kind of person doing a voice for it. But I need an old man. But I don't think you sound like an old man. You just sound like a brony.
I can sound like an old man.
No, that is worse. No, like an old, like, wise man. You just sound like a fisherman.
Come down to the docks. I'll show you my fish.
No.
The fishermen do. Come along, children. I don't bite. Let me tell you a story. All about how my life got turned upside down. I'd like to take a minute. Just sit right there. I'll tell you. Never escaping my... Foolish children.
So I don't want like visibility from through the walls, though some of these are going to be a little goofy because like we got like that one.
Like, wise old man has got to be the single hardest voice to get. Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know anybody who pull off wise old man.
It doesn't have to be like old geezer old man.
Back in my day, Like, it's your fart. That's how you sell it. He just farts like every other like sentence.
I'm trying. This is actually meant to be like mostly serious. And you're like, what if he farted over and over again into his
That
mother?
would just be realistic for a man his age.
I mean, yeah, there would definitely be some realism to it. I'll agree.
Yes. A can of beans.
Daggone.
You could just get Charlie to do it.
No.
No.
I'm not sure how I want to do the voice portion of it yet.
I'll send you some reels.
Get in my boat. It's my fishing boat.
And children aren't allowed in the boat. Children will steal boats.
And they'll steal your diabetes medication too.
That's how my friend Bernie died.
I don't even have diabetes, but I have it.
Touch a child who was poisonous. Poisonous child. He's dead now. Children are as poisonous as the friggin' snake. More so. Good acid. That they do.
Kids?
Yeah. Acid spitting children all over the place. Back in my day, we didn't use to spit acid, but kids these days just can't control themselves.
The damn TikTok? They're drinking them Tide Pods and spitting acid.
But having to cause a mutation. I can't control them.
It's amazing what detergent does to the colon. I think this is how the X-Men got started.
Bought myself a whip, try to keep them back. Doesn't work. They ate the whip.
They ate the whip.
They'll do anything for a TikTok challenge and freaking kids. It's just, everything becomes a TikTok challenge and it just turns into a horror film. It's like, what are they doing now? They're burying through the walls, and you just see like, hey, it's wall destruction TikTok challenge. We're all gonna ram our heads into it and see who gets through first.
Some TikTok challenges are like pretty fucking dangerous and stupid.
Eating brains TikTok challenge.
Gotta be your mama's.
Gotta do it. Pretty sus. More brain. I know how kids are. I've seen the videos. Kids these days and they're beating them brains. I'm really enjoying this blueberry. The more I drink it, the more I love it. I'll try a different flavor for the next collab.
Raspberry?
Well, not now.
I know, but isn't that the only other flavor you have?
No, I have like 6.
Oh. Well, you gotta do I'm a little concerned to bring up some because I feel like I'm gonna be like, give me the weird one, and then you're gonna be like, this one's poop.
I would say the weird one's probably cranberry. And John says he would like cranberry, but
Cranberry is
probably avoid that.
Cranberry is one of those that like, is it bad? No, but it's not great either. Cranberry is kind of a unique thing.
There's a reason nobody eats it except one time a year, maybe. Except here, I guess, because Adam hasn't eaten it all.
We do?
Cranberry sauce.
Oh, yeah.
Makes like the pork thing.
Schnitzel.
Yeah. He's big on the cranberry sauce.
He's just big on like we're gonna have this meal and we're gonna cover it in sugar.
Yes. If he hasn't done mint jelly, that would at least change it up a bit. That would be very British.
All right, now he's at least better with sides. I still have the one day he's like, we're making schnitzel. All right, and
Nothing.
And what else is there? Nope, just schnitzel. So we had breaded meat with cranberry sauce on top, and that was the entire meal. And we're like,
To be fair, all I did is throw in a pizza today.
okay, yeah, I know, but that's usually kind of our normal plan. So on these type of day, but yeah, that was just like, huh?
It was a lot. I was just like, okay.
It sounds like he wanted to do something else, like to have a side, but it didn't work out. But he just was like, it's schnitzel. Okay, is there anything else? Nope. Didn't really like push it. And like, okay.
Something fell apart. Admit.
I feel like the books don't make much sense being shoved into the wall too hard. This is where I didn't want to move them yet because I wanted to see like when these get pulled in, how is it going to look? Also, I still need to get other things in the room, so I don't want to have it be where I'm just filling it where all it is books and not much else. And since you're going to be looking past him, I need to make sure I have space for anything that I potentially want to do. Oh no.
They're coming in through the walls.
Attacking.
Book. Very plain.
Yep, that's what I like about them. I really wish though, like I want to have more bookcases, but I feel like I can't put a bookcase here now without it really, that's really jamming it in there.
Are you even going to see that part of the room?
Maybe not. I'm going to have the camera turn, and since I'm going to have the pillars, I like that I can have the camera start by entering a room like this, which is kind of cool. But desk bottle, book, actor. Okay, I can probably put it back to like there, but it sounds like welcome to the Starswell Investigative Agency.
Just like, I am Starswell the Bearded. Welcome.
No, that's horrible.
To my fish.
Welcome
Eat
to
fish.
my butt.
I am Starswell. I will eat your soul.
If you're trying to like give me like a voice that maybe go, ooh, you're not.
And it's like, I am Starswell. Ooh. I'm British.
Okay, wait. Hold on. I'll let you go. Okay.
Like,
All right. Give me your. Wait, no. I gotta put his eyes up a little bit. I put it down before. There we go. I'm gonna ask you. Give me the best star swirl. But do you want him to be like happy or sad or depressed?
No, he's happy.
You want happy?
He's a happy old man.
Okay. Okay. So, all right. What's your best star swirl?
It's like, the light in your eyes is beautiful, wonderful. I eat pickles for dinner, and then I ate your food because you weren't eating it, and then I ran away. And then it's like, you just suck it. I'm Batman. Is that a pretty good story?
Wait, why is he Batman?
Because he's awesome. Batman.
Okay, so then Batman needs to go on his adventure.
Do flip. Just go Black Knight with him. It's like, where's Harvey Dent? Where's Twilight Sparkle? Pickles are. Yes. I love pickles. Pickles are great. They're like the best food.
Okay, so here we go. So then, okay, so Michael.
Your flame got.
So Michael, like, do your Batman impression with him.
I'm Batman with wiggly ear. Whoosh.
And then he's like, yeesh.
Just yeets out the window.
I'm Batman.
Just whoosh.
I forgot my wallet. I am the knight.
A perfect star swirl right there.
How did you remember? No, pickles are is the first quote.
Yes.
He's got like something in his ear.
Guys, if you see a sexy lady painting, please let me know. I want to jump into that one. Sounds like Mario. Good day.
Here we stop.
He's like, Mario, I need your help. Woo-ha, I'm becoming a princess. And then he's like, sees a painting. And he's jumping, like, I could jump into this painting. Or I could jump into this 1979 Playboy magazine. Mario, please, you have to help.
Ba 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 ba.
It's like, Mario.
Here we go.
You piece of shit.
Here we go.
There we go. Oh. Luigi, you go and save my girlfriend. I'm busy.
All right, so I have this, we're back in here. So now we're back doing the normal buildy thing in here. So what else is like ye old tower type stuff?
More candles. The candles everywhere.
Yeah, you know what? I can agree. I think though, this is a very unique candle. I'm not going to find another
You
candle
gotta find
like that.
Candle stands, just stands with candles on them.
There's a lot of candles. I would really like a very melty candle.
It's pretty melty.
Like there's these ones.
Those are good ones. They're already burning.
Yeah, those ones are pretty good.
That's red
see,
candles.
Like those, no,
just
that's
have to
like
add the
kind of like death.
Not death. If anything, it takes extra effort to make those ones.
Oh, that sounds like a. These are nice, but my concern is lighting it.
You need like candelabras, I think they're called.
No, I'm searching the word candle, so I'm already getting everything I'm gonna get. But the little groups of candles are pretty nice. Because like this group, I can just take this. Though every candle in the room is probably going to have its
some light.
No, it's going to have light, but no, they all have to look similar, because more than likely if you have some people making candles in a castle, you're not going to have like different colors or choices. Those are some big fucking candles.
I don't know. Like in anybody's house, I bet they have. There's somebody who has candles. They have like 3 different colors.
Yeah, but he's not going to Yankee to get candles.
You don't know that. Imagine
No, more than likely in ye oldie times, wherever you got your candles is probably from a single store.
Horsey times, though.
Ye oldie horsey times.
Yeah, they definitely had sand candles like from the get go. Wasn't Luna big on like covering the whole castle in lavender?
The color or the smell?
The smell of the flowers.
That sounds very mean. Everywhere. Like, maybe that's what happened to Star Swirl. He's allergic.
Is that why? That's why he ran away. Now they made a big deal about it because Celestia made Luna pancakes every morning, and Luna didn't. Or
1,000 years ago?
Yeah.
Pancakes, 1,000-year recipe.
It's flowers, eggs, and water. It's not complicated.
Yeah, but it's 1,000 years ago.
They had all those things.
Were they making pancake? Yeah, we did 1,000 years ago too.
Yeah.
Were they making pancakes 1,000 years ago?
Probably.
Were they? No.
What are you talking about? No, they had bread. It's just bread.
Yeah, but it's shitty bread.
That makes it harder?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
No, because did you put like processed sugar in it?
I mean, I do. But they could have used honey or something. Doesn't have to be sugar.
Yeah, that's not a pancake then.
Not a pancake.
I don't know, just because it's not what you want me to say, so it's more fun. Like if it were just a small wooden square table.
Give him a lamp. It's a lamp.
Like that's
all those old ass candles.
Like this is like, it's a wood table, but that's
get at IKEA.
Yeah, and then he just gets this.
He says that in the corner, like, the heck?
It's too big.
That would kind of work.
It's too big.
I like that. I like that a lot. The blueberry.
The blueberry just doesn't taste natural.
It's about as natural as it gets.
No, it's just
100% blueberry.
Blueberry, though, if you eat blueberries compared to drinking it, it's a whole different experience.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, because it's just extracts to try to optimize the flavor. I think
that was a good one. Oh, that was an even better one.
What? I just I need a square table.
Does it have to be square?
Gonna go up against the window. That looks more like a bar table.
I don't know. You could set candles on it. I like that pedestal.
I'm gonna put it up by the window. So I want it to be kind of. I wanted it square and something I can shove into the corner. That looks like a center of the room type thing. Like listen to my crystal ball.
I think we had a lamp stand at an end table. I was a kid.
And at the end. Nope. I think if I'm gonna go with any, that round one that was for, I think it's just before.
That guy who walks into a furniture store that has furniture, like 3 levels of furniture, and you still can't find what you're looking for.
It's more because I'm looking for. There it is. I'm looking for something pretty specific. Ooh, a barrel.
A barrel would work.
A barrel would actually really work.
It kind of implies Star World's a drunkard, but it would work.
He's definitely a drunkard.
Red shit.
Anybody with that long of a beard.
Oh, that was a good barrel.
No, there's I know exactly the barrel I'm looking for. It's I can probably just go TF2. With
the radioactive barrels.
Barrel. That's what I was looking for. It's to maintain the aesthetic. Oh, he's a real big drunkard.
He's like, I finished a barrel of wine a day. I haven't been sober in 30 years.
Going for the record. What's the record? I already have it, but I want to make it bigger. Hello, Sunset. Damn commercials kept locking up my video windows. Like Twitch commercials? They kind of fooled me not long ago. They had a thing pop up that's like, if you do this, it'll make it so people don't have to see commercials. I'm like, really? And it was like, all you have to do is force them to watch commercials. I'm like, oh, we did this before. It's no. Right. Perfect size.
I remember as a kid, it was great when the power went out because we would just light up the whole house with candles. They had lying everywhere. It was fun. It was fun when you were a kid.
We had the power go quite a bit when our neighbor had a ham radio tower.
Okay.
And like we were in a suburb, so it was really weird.
No, was he bald?
No, he ran a sod business. So he used it for contacting.
Yeah, but was he
drivers.
bald?
No.
Okay.
No, it was a ham radio tower so that he could stay in contact with the people that he was working with.
Okay.
But on windy days, you could just hear.
Weird shit.
And then it always gets struck by lightning.
Yeah.
So because it was like taller than the houses, it was just like I don't know how they got the permit for it. And you were literally in a suburb. And you have a ham radio tower.
You didn't need a permit for the big antennas people you saw.
No, I'm not talking like to the side of the house.
Yeah.
This was anchored to the ground, straight up past the house, way up high.
I think you can have anything in most places as long as it doesn't have a permanent foundation.
Oh no, it was cemented down.
Was it?
Yeah,
okay.
It was built into the ground.
Okay.
No, it was permanent. I think it's gone now, but it was just really.
You might have never had a permit. You might have.
It's not. What do you do? Hide it?
No, you don't hide it. Just if nobody complains, they're not going to care.
Well,
that's how that stuff works.
I feel like that's something that people would complain about at some point.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Okay. What else can we do here? I think what I'm going to do too is I'm going to take everything.
Can you put a plague victim in his room?
A plague victim?
Yeah, that would fit the time.
Yes.
Wait, you answered yes to that. It was making a joke, and you're gonna forget. No, what are you doing? Okay, you're just getting a chair.
It's the model we used for you.
Wait, this. Oh, that guy. I know what you're looking for. Oh, you were just gonna put a dead derby on the floor, like plague victim. But no.
You know what?
No, you don't. There he is.
There it is. That's you.
Yeah, just stick him in there. He fits the aesthetic. The computer chair, not so much, but the dead guy. Like, it must have been the miasma what killed him. I'm checking it out. He's like, so you'd like to be my newest skeleton for my necromancer army, would you?
You would like to be hired as my newest pet. So how did you enjoy my bean dip?
That's how he died. It's the bean dip. It's aggressive bean dip.
That definitely is some rough bean dip.
Yeah. It's extra spicy, you know. My grandmother made it. She's been dead for 30 years. Still very spry.
All right, what else can we put in here? Should the ground be like kind of sort of dirty? Hello, Icewear.
No, it's in a tower. He keeps it.
Yeah, I would think he'd keep it kind of clean. Let's do at least some basic lighting. We're working on a promo for Barrel 2 for Ciderfest. There's like 3 or 4 scene builds I need to make. This is the easiest of them. The other ones are going to get really complicated because they're going to be because the idea for it is since the convention is about storytelling, they have a very specific story that the convention is trying to tell within the convention, but I feel like they've been really focusing on that so much that they're forgetting that the whole part of the convention is to like just promote storytelling in general. So what I want to do is have one that just talks about storytelling. So it was going to be about him talking about like the telling of stories, but then have it kind of shift, just showing different stories that are being played out. And so I wanted to have like, the idea came because these models exist. They have all the main 6 dressed as D&D type characters. So I can make like Rainbow's a ninja and whatnot, but I want to have like frozen in a scene and have the camera go through a frozen scene. They have all the power ponies, so you can do superhero. And there's a couple just different ones. I want to probably do like 3 or 4 themes like that and then come back to this. I'm only planning for this whole thing to maybe be like 15-20 seconds long. I'm not like making a 2-minute promo.
Until we have new ideas. Go into scope creep.
No, because I'm getting to the point of
get it out after Ciderfest is over.
September's going to be really busy. But we'll still have time to work on some stuff. So that leaves October, but the convention is middle of November. So a promo I'd want to have done probably around middle to late October as it is. So I only have not much time. So whether or not I can get it done, I have no clue. But I'm going to do my best. So I was going to originally start this in beginning of July. So I'm 2 months behind. I kind of got distracted on the other things. So.
Trixie was stuck. He's still stuck.
Is actually I started working on those a lot because I was still trying to finalize what I need to do for this and putting it off, and decided I just need to do it. So said I'd do it, so I'm gonna do it. I've been wanting to do a Ciderfest promo of some sort for quite a while, so I'm finally doing it.
I'm drinking out of the finest mug this house has. Culver's cup. It's actually really nice, very hefty.
That is Adam's cup.
Well, I stole it.
He bought it.
Put it up in the cabinet. It's free game.
Yeah, that's what this would be. So yes,
it's roughly the same size as the cup I gave you. So if you're...
yeah. Well, this is my cup.
Yeah, I know that one's your.
No, that's a really nice cup. It's dangerous.
You could hurt somebody with that cup, yeah.
So all the flames have the same random number. I have to change a number on them so that I don't just have all the flames acting the exact same, which would be kind of stupid. So I am. So you go into here, go into your particle system in the element viewer, and then just change it to anything, and then it'll modify it. Now they'll look different.
When you say bendy, do you mean Bendy from Bendy and the Ink Machine? Oh yes, that's what the abbreviations were. I thought you were typing out Batman and then stopped. I got Batman on the brain. I watched some Let's Plays of Bendy and the Ink Machine. It looked like it was fun and very well written.
I feel like these are still really, really big flames. Like the size of these flames.
But they're magic candles. That's why they're so big.
Yeah, these. Okay, for that candle, I can see that size making sense. For this one, no.
They're magic.
But no, these are like these candles are gonna start something on fire.
Not Batman. Batman.
I think I went to like 1/4 or 25% reduction. I'm gonna go like 50. I think.
You switch that around, you know what it says? I'm Batman. Or just I'm Bat. Yeah. I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna keep saying Batman until he appears. That's how you call him.
In a mirror.
You say Batman 3 times. Batman, Batman, Batman. He just like crashes in the mirror. I'm here. What do you need? Is it the Joker? And then he just like, is that child over there the Joker? Because I think I just killed them. I'm gonna go with the Joker. Batman just disappears. And you're left crying. Batman's cool. Kills kids. Who, again, if you weren't here earlier, are poisonous induced spit acid.
Like this candle is still shooting up too fast. It's within sphere, but it has no speed. There's like so many different ways to have things move, and it's kind of annoying.
Syria, how you doing? Haven't heard from you in a while.
Batsman.
Good visit next time we're doing a cookout.
Times never seem to work out. It's like going in little groups. Like, why is that? I'm not tapping out.
It has been a long while. It's been too long. You need to visit more. We miss you.
I need to have it.
What have you done to that flame? Why is my foot asleep again?
There's only some things I can help you with. Of that list, there's not many.
I'm overworked and very, very tired. I don't know how that can go.
Well, that's not the radius I want to fix. I wanted to fix lifetime. That's fine. Max particles. That's what I'm looking for.
I'm tired. Oh boy.
My sad got my fire got sad.
Yes, it did. My sad got fire.
I think that it's also just moving too quick. What if I
Just get off the beard.
That's a little better. Still feel like it's too tall. Like I'm having just difficulty getting it to dot. Oh, you know what? I know why. I know why.
Own the tall flames.
Nope. I know what it is. It's just living too long.
Well, Surya, I hope to hear you can join us in the chat sometime. Very least.
There. That's better. I'll go with, okay, actually,
Yeah,
no.
there's nothing wrong with that flame.
Nope, I'm going to make
It's
it
a
smaller.
perfectly serviceable flame. You make
Serviceable? Like, what is it going to get an oil change?
I don't know. You're gonna make it so small I can't see it. I can't even see that.
You're not meant to see it. It's, you can see it.
Why are you bothering with it?
Shut up, Michael. Is that Gandalf the Beard? It is Horse the White. He makes meth.
You're at the horse.
Mr. White.
Oh, again, Soul Kitty. Did you go to the moon? Is it haunted like I said? I warned you. Gotta take proper ghost protection.
Wear your ghost protection.
Yeah.
This is why you got to be educated in school. Kids they learn too quick.
You gotta make a pentagram out of ketchup.
You need to learn about the ghost birds and the ghost bees.
Man, some of the crazy people, my mom, she watches the heck out of those shows where it's like
Porn?
well, kinda, but ghost porn. She watches the shows where it's like, I've been haunted by a ghost
Oh.
and the ghost touched me. And it's just like, okay.
No, that was your uncle.
Very possible, which is why I'm hesitant to make fun. But these people were convinced up and down that they like a ghost like took advantage of them in their sleep or something.
And also got him on TV.
Yeah.
And they're being paid.
I'd watch this. I might piss off my mom something fierce. I'm like, so when are they gonna have their ghost baby? Ghost babies. Please, these people are silly. But you know, their own, I guess. Those ain't hurt nobody.
Those ghosts are apparently hurting people.
Apparently. That ghost stole my wife.
And my wallet.
And my dog.
It ordered so much porn. Yes. It was definitely the ghost.
It's like,
It was on my credit card
stole my credit card.
for the past 9 months.
Years and years of pay-per-view television porn. Darn that ghost.
If cats have 9 lives, does that mean they have 9 separate ghosts?
No, they just have one. They just like keep getting it back. Like they get it taken away from them for the 9th time, like a child who doesn't learn their lesson.
So okay, have you seen the newer Puss in Boots movie? I'm gonna guess yes.
It's like the first thing. No. Very concerned about the well-being of ghosts. Hey man, someday I'm gonna be a ghost. I gotta look out for my future ghost self.
So I can keep this one copy pasting their flame because they're so far apart you're not gonna notice.
So Kitty, what is the best cat movie about cats you've ever seen? I want to know what your top pick for cat movies is.
Last Wish is very good.
Last Wish was very good.
It was very the a cat or not. I don't really care about that as as much as you would. But the cinematography in that movie was so good.
But there's like Cats Don't Dance. There's The Lion King. That's a cat movie. Big cats.
There's All Dogs Go to Heaven and Cats Don't.
Yeah, cats go directly to hell. That's the follow-up to All Dogs Go to Heaven.
All Cats Go to Hell.
Yes.
They did make an All Dogs Go to Heaven too, though.
They did.
And didn't they make a TV show too?
That was the thing about Don Bluth films. You would have the good Don Bluth film, the one that was actually written and directed by him, and then it would just be like a crap ton of crappy spin-offs.
Was Five Goes West a Don Bluth?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
And he was involved in the first and second one, which is one of the rare cases where they were both good.
If I remember right, the second one was actually better.
I still like the first one more, but the second one was good. Well, they were both good. Because most of the sequels to Don Bluth films are crap. But he did actually properly want to make a American Tale 2.
Homeward Bound, The Incredible Journey, the movie and book were great. Yeah, they were pretty good. I was actually before after I was reading backwards. I was gonna say Milo and Otis after that, and I have to say yeah, because like a lot of pet movies now, like if they're going to talk, they have to do CGI to make them talk. But like that was great because it was just the same guy doing the voice for both, and it was adorable, a cat and puppy doing things.
I've seen Homeward Bound. I've never seen Milo
and Otis.
I've never seen it.
Milo and Otis is they talk, but it's just like a narrator speaking for them. But it's just a small little like pug puppy and a small little yellow kitten doing cute things. I think it's like still a get home type story, but I just know that they are pretty adorable because they're not like adult dogs or big dogs. It's literally small ones, but they don't do CGI. It's just they look at them when they speak, which is there's a nice bit to that.
Yeah. Just show him that movie.
Me show him that. I do own it.
I don't know everything. It's on the ones I want to watch. Except I have still only seen half of Wolf of Wall Street because I keep meaning to finish.
I'm still working on The Office. I'm
trying to finish one movie, and you're like, through the series I go.
Well, I think I've got one full season and like 1 or 2 episodes left of the second to last season of The Office. I'm slowly getting there.
He'd hit me.
So this is going to be the ambient light. All ambient light is going to be very much blue. That might be a little too blue.
You know, speaking of Don Bluth films, I brought up Cats Don't Dance, but I don't think I've ever actually seen that whole film. And I hear it's it's
an animated, isn't it?
It's an animation. It's Don Bluth. It is one of his better films, to my understanding, but it is also the film that started a lot of people. It bombed when it got into theaters and became kind of a cult classic after, which hurt him at the time. But Cozy Glow is based on the villain from that film. That I know. It was based off of Shirley Temple. Basically just Shirley Temple. And if you don't know who Shirley Temple is, she was a U.S. ambassador.
She was also evil.
What? The real Shirley Temple.
No. I can say that because she's not alive. It's not slander.
I think she only died recently.
Wait, so, okay, what do you have the big star? What is that? Cheer 10,000. That's just new.
That's a lot of cheers.
Yeah, but that's like a different icon.
Yeah, he just got it.
Yeah, how did you just get it? Oh, you probably have like maxed out icons and you had the watching without audio before.
The Shirley Temple drink wasn't as...
Shirley Temple drink, yeah. I don't remember what's in it, but if I remember, it's like a red drink.
Like, I didn't find out till much later in life that she was actually a very successful U.S. ambassador. Because people recognized her, because Shirley Temple films were popular all over the world.
Keanu.
Is that who I think it is? The guy's from Key and Peele.
What the hell is this movie? Why is there a cat dressed like a gangster?
Wearing a bulletproof vest. Why are the guys from Key and Peele the stars?
I just care about the cat. I'm not seeing the cat.
I don't think the cat's a big part of the film.
They just put it there because that's false advertising. There's not enough cat. Catwoman is not with a cat. Lily Cat, no. Cool Cat saves the kids.
Oh, that's a famous film because people like make fun of that guy who did the Cool Cat stuff, and he took it super seriously.
So, Kitty, this is your thing.
Oh my goodness, the Cool Cat saves the kids is amazing. There's like a whole documentary about it because the guy,
street cat named Bob. How about Cats? Have you seen Cats?
Yeah, Cats. Your favorite.
Pet Sematary. That's the one good one about cats.
Yeah, got cats.
The Pink Panther. That's a good one too. That's got a cat kind of. Legend of the Demon Cat.
Ooh,
that's good. That's gonna be a strong kitty. That is very much.
I don't see a cat.
Yeah, I'm kind of seeing a lack of
Cats from Outer
too.
Space, 1978.
Laser Cats. That's SNL.
I still watched it.
Whiskers, I got that one. Here Comes the Cat. This is Soul Kitty right here. Cat Nation. Oh, I don't know. Okay.
P.S. Your cat is dead.
What? Yes, your cat is dead.
That's not Soul Kitty.
I like it. Look at the kitty. This is not a black cat. That is a white man.
Yes. It's very confusing.
The kitten bowl and the puppy bowl. It's good stuff. That's the better. Oh, Garfield. The Garfield movie. There you go.
No. Hey, there's Cats Don't Dance.
Cat one on the moon. Why is this like so far along?
What, Cats Don't Dance? I don't know.
Rhubarb. Oh my god, look at this. It's a kitty. It's a kitty. That's terrible.
Very,
Laura gets a cat. That's okay. Yeah, we're getting into some like weird shit. Puss in Boots.
there you go. The Corpse Grinders.
It's cat in it.
Does it?
Yeah. It's in there. It's all cats.
Just grind up cats.
This is
Ghost Cat. Oh,
Ghost Cat.
there's one called Ghost Cat.
Ghost Cat.
Cat.
Mystery thriller.
Ghost Cat.
Is it 2004 Canadian supernatural drama TV show? A television film.
Yeah.
Elliot Page.
Yeah.
Okay. A widower and his teen page moved to a house once owned by the friendly Mr. Ashborough and her pet cat Margaret. Strange things began to happen. Soon it was clear that the ghost of Mrs. Ashborough's cat Margaret, who died in the same day as his owner, is haunting the house. Oh, spooky. It's Ghost Cat is no Mystic River, but it's sweet and suitable for the whole family. Mystic thriller. Suitable for the family.
It's got cats.
Who thought, like, all right, so the agent comes in, like, we got a movie.
Ghost Cat.
It might be pretty good. It's Ghost Cat. And they're like, yes!
Yes. It's like, I can tell you the plot. No, I don't care.
Is it
Ghost Cat?
It's like, does it involve a cat? Yes.
That is a ghost.
Are they a ghost? Yes.
They started shoveling the Marvel level money. I'll go get you another drink and put a mystery flavor in it.
Oh, I don't know what it's gonna be. If you come back though and it's like boiling.
Mystery flavor.
All right, so I got the nice low dark colors right now. Now we need actual candlelight. So let's do the ambient light first. There's going to be the area around it, and then there's going to be the spread. I forgot about my food. You forgot food because there's a cat. This is very important. What, yeah, I mean, you probably can't hear it, but I'm curious what you got for food. We just had pizza, but we had what was it? Philly cheesesteak pizza. Philly cheesesteak is good, and like on a pizza is fine, but it always feels like when you get something like that it always tastes the best at the first bite, and then it just kind of like loses the goodness afterwards. So it was okay, but it definitely wasn't as good by the end. Okay, so this is where it's going to be a little interesting, because this light is going to need probably because that's, wait, what happened? The light was hitting him and now it's not. Oh, I must have moved it. Yeah, I wanted a little bit of an ambient touch to his face, and then I want this one to come in, and I got to be very careful on this one. I don't want it spreading and hitting the wall. I need to do an Uber light. Okay, so we're gonna do. Okay, when you're getting a cat, so I want to get a cat once all the basement stuff is done, to where I hopefully do not have to worry about any new expenses coming up, because I'm in the negative right now for getting things done. So it means that if I were to suddenly put on something that's a recurring expense that could cost more randomly, I might put myself in a very bad situation. So I'm trying to get things balanced and stable before I try to add on another expense that might be an issue. So if it wasn't for the basement thing, it would be easier, but the basement thing's really thrown a wrench in things for the next couple of years. So I hopefully by next, like maybe in the spring, but it's a little bit too difficult right now. It's too unstable right now to know for sure. Okay, so I don't want to light up the table any more than it already is being lit. This is going to be basically meant just for men. Okay, so like that's probably going to be the best. Okay, and then I have to put the cutoff. I don't mind it just spreading a little bit back there, but it's kind of a little rough to have it. Yeah, I'm actually doing this wrong. I need to balance the brightness first. I think you wanted a doggo. I would love a doggo. The difficulty with that is I can't figure out a good way to segment the backyard to give them the full access that doesn't allow them to get to places very easily that they shouldn't go to and could cause problems. Like I have the tree line, but they could just definitely go back there, and at that point they're in many places free roamed all the way to a train. Or I could have somebody come in and install a fence, but my neighbor has a fence for a dog, but their fence isn't to their property line. Their fence is actually multiple feet in from that. So if I were to say share their fence, I would actually be putting my fence multiple feet into their property. That maybe they would, maybe they wouldn't, but they also wouldn't have access for getting some stuff to the back using that extra footage, which means now I'd have to also leave a giant gap for them to open it for going through. So it ends up there was just, if I were to want to do that, it would cost me a huge, and it'd be an investment to get all the fencing set up to actually let them roam. I could set up a smaller fenced area, but with how big the backyard is, that feels like you're kind of torturing the dog. I feel like because I don't want to have that shadow on the floor, I'm just going to have this single light on them, and I might do another light back there too. Okay, there's there. Electric wireless border fencing collar. I'm not a big fan of the electric collars because you're kind of keeping them there through pain. And yeah, it might not be that much, but it's just not something if other people use it, that's fine. It's just not really my thing. So, and usually once they know it, they're not going to keep trying to plow through. They'll learn, but I'd rather not. And especially with my neighbors on both sides have dogs, so I'd have to figure out that they have fences, but now mine can run free, free-ish, but not too free. No, I'm big on seeing dogs like a member of the family. So I'm not a big fan of things that are meant to hurt them.
Or animate his ideas, it's terrifying.
I never do.
Good.
Well, mostly.
You just told me about the one. Go out of your room, Michael.
Oh no, we don't. Michael's trying to share his ideas.
You should make it.
No, I'm not.
Oh, he should do it.
Well, you're trying to get Adam to do it.
Yeah.
Like apparently Michael told Adam about his idea about heart medication.
Yes. This one's a fair bit milder than.
It's kind of a drier texture though. Saps the liquid from your mouth a little bit more.
I'd have to double up feature on this.
It might be really hard for me to guess this one because I still had just a couple drops of the blueberry and it's so overpowering. I can smell blueberry.
I rinsed the glasses out. No, this is far milder. I actually think I might have to double it up in the future on this flavor.
Is it the cranberry? What is it?
I'm definitely have to double it up. It's blackberry.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be that great at identifying blackberry.
Yeah, I try to keep it like, what's the one he won't get? But I don't get it either. Teaspoon of blueberry, sure. Might need to do 2 teaspoons. This is how we learn.
We?
As people, as a community.
As a people.
As a people, we learn. We're down here talking about doggos.
No, Soke was asking about
Catzos.
cats.
You see the backyard, he's got plenty of pets.
Yeah,
I don't know where
actually,
the turkey went.
there is that. We have Tom.
Sad turkey.
So we have Sad Tom. We have a. I don't know. I think since the turkeys have been around, I haven't seen the bunnies as much.
Maybe it's the murder of crows you've invited into.
The crows I haven't seen as much either. I have been seeing a lot of robins and blue jays.
Yeah.
Every morning if I'm home, I'll go fill up the bird bath because it's been hot, just to give them somewhere to warm up and or to cool off, I guess. And so nearly every day there's like birds out there and like using the bird feeder and stuff. So we have a lot of birds too, which is nice. I like the birds.
They come to recognize the bird bath. Took them a little while, but they figured it out.
But it was mainly if you keep it filled.
Yeah.
If you have it, they'll come.
Mm-hmm.
So if you did the bird bath too, the one kicking the other one out. He's such an asshole. I love I got that zoom in at just the right time when he just like charges him just as he was coming out. And like when I did that video, that was probably a good 2/3 into the situation. Like I went over there and for a while, like all these birds would keep coming in and he would like fly around them in circles and like it like really tight around there and like scaring them off, and then you go back to bathing, and that happened for like a good 2 minutes. Like there was dive bombs to get in there, and because I don't think anybody really cared, but since somebody had it, they wanted it now too. And yeah, until eventually a like 3 or 4 other robins or whatever, I think those are robin, 3 or 4 other ones came in and just knocked that one out, and then they took it themselves. So then they had a little group party.
Hello, Alex. He's talking about Angry Birds.
Yes, hello, Alex.
Getting an amazing idea for a franchise. I do like the idea that a single animal can just be an asshole. Like, you think wild animals don't have personalities, but then that guy.
No, that bird definitely was being a bitch.
Yes, like other birds had to gang up on him to chase them off.
I found it hilarious.
Like, it's just Ralph. He's being a dick again. That bird's name. I don't know if we'll ever see him again. He probably got like shanked by the other birds.
Bird shank.
It's nobody gets out of bird prison. Tell you what, we gotta get William Shatner to do. Get him to do. You can afford William Shatner?
With your assistance. He does do like smaller things sometimes, but no, I don't think I'm gonna get William Shatner.
No. I know, what, Jake Wyman got the guy who played Master Shake for his promo that one time?
My favorite of a random audio get was that one random like guy that barely speaks English that just has the CRT TV next to him, and he will literally say whatever you want him to say. And you just say it on there, and it was so good. Your mom started putting out bird feed and water. Their dog Annie would bark at the door to remind her to feed the birds, and he would just sit and watch the birds feed and bathe. Oh yeah, I could see that being nice. Like, we have a tree that just, so we had a bird bath, and it was way out there, and like filling it was like maxing out the line for the hose that I had. So we dug it up. I took all the dirt around it, and it was on this big concrete slab, and I even lifted the slab out of there, and then we dug another hole and put it much closer to the house so that now I can actually go and fill it, and if the birds are there, you can actually see them. But just behind that, there's a tree that like has one little branch that kind of comes straight out and then goes up, which is perfect for I put a little hook in the elbow of it and have it hanging there. So it's one of the anti-squirrel ones. So if you have any amount of weight on it, it will close it off. Birds weigh nothing, so they just jump on there and they're fine. But any squirrel jumping on there will immediately shut it, but it's far enough from the tree because of that nice little angle that the squirrel can't reach from the tree to get in. So it's worked pretty good so far. But the birds are messy, and so they kind of like throw seeds everywhere, and then they get on the ground, and then the turkeys come by, and they just all congregate around the ground there, and just
very excited.
Yeah, and they all eat the seeds that are on the ground. So it's just funny. Okay, so it's pretty good. The before I get too far else in the lighting here, which this is pretty close to what I'm wanting, so I'm actually really happy with how easy this has been to do. I want to do a little bit of the outside. I'm not going to really like go far with this.
I mean, it's night, right?
Yes.
That's all the candles are lit.
No, it's the middle of the day, and he just is a brony.
He just like lighting he got them from Bed Bath and Beyond candles. A closeout sale.
I love candles.
You do.
I will have candles lit as much as I can, always.
I enjoy candles. I just don't go through the trouble of lighting.
Yeah, I like candles. I like Yankee, but unless you get the buy one get one, they're kind of expensive. They're like 30 something a candle. But if you do buy one get one, then they're like 15 a candle. That's a little better.
They have Walmart brand candles.
Yeah, but
they're pretty good.
No, what I like about the Yankee candles is that there's almost no scent of wax in there. It's very strong in the scent, and they last a very long time. They don't really work that well burning from the bottom, but I picked up some extra like wicks and stuff. So like, you can just you boil water, put the candle in it to melt the wax. That's left at the bottom, and then you pour it into another candle and you mix them together.
I always enjoy candles that smell like lavender or cotton, because anytime I burn a candle that smells like cinnamon pie or something.
No, I don't want food candles.
Yeah, I feel like a fat ass. Like I already am, but I feel it. Like, cause I want my house to smell like cinnamon rolls all the time.
I bought 2 candles during the Christmas season last time, and I only bought them for being troll, so that during the Christmas season, when people came to visit, I would burn the sugar cookie candle. because it would make the whole place smell like sugar cookies, and it was Yankees got good sense, so it was funny because that's what I had. No, my favorites to burn are Yankee would have one called log cabin or something.
I like the scent of
it was
pine.
cabin, so it would kind of be like a musty wood smell. I like that one. I love the smell of pine. And so I usually will get some kind of like, there's a balsamic pine that you can get. I almost always get that one. I used to like burning them at the same time because then you get kind of like a woodsy cabin scent with it. But the best scents are autumn scents, and that's like what's going on right now. The problem is I like to go to Yankee Candle to actually pick up stuff, and there used to be 4 locations in Minneapolis area and 3 of them closed. The only one that's left is Mall of America, and that's a little bit of a distance.
A little bit.
I think my coupon's still good till tomorrow. I might go tomorrow because I really want to get them. I have a buy 3 get 3 coupon.
Mall?
Yeah, Mall of America.
Okay.
It would only be the Yankee. Well, also there's a half price books over there. I haven't been doing.
Well, I told I told you last time I went there was just to go make a beeline to Popeye's chicken. Bring it home. It was kind of cold by the time I got it back here, but no,
it would just be I want to go there, and then there's a half price books in St. Paul I go to that is great because their clearance section is the cheapest in the state.
I do kind of miss the mall meats. It's because I did enjoy the atmosphere of the mall.
Wait, if you put a candle, lights it up, will the room smell like that particular scent? Yes. So I like candles, but if it's like a nice day and you have the windows open, they're a complete waste. Don't light the candle. That's stupid. And when you first light the candle, you're going to smell it, and the room's going to smell like that. But after like 30 minutes, you're going to start noticing it less and less. Your brain is going to start canceling out most of the smell. You're still going to notice it there, but it's not going to be as strong to begin with. But if somebody from outside comes in, they'll be like, wow, they can definitely smell it. No, the Yankee ones are really good with that.
Really great for covering up room smell.
But that's what I used to like, was where I wouldn't burn them every day. It'd just be like once a week or twice a week in the winter, mainly because in the winter you have all the windows shut and you're running on the normal heat from. I'd rather not just have like artificial heat smell through the house for like month after month. I like to mix it up, put a little something in the air. It'll last. Usually, if you have it burning all day from like morning till evening, it'll last a couple days once it's out. I think I need to look for Neri. It's not a. Not the sky card is Neri.
Do you remember that was
Yes.
how a lot of people realized they had COVID, is that they would burn their scented candles and they'd be like, this candle doesn't smell like anything.
The big one is coffee. Is if you want to do the cheapest COVID test you could do is if you had fresh coffee, not maybe ground, but just beans. Just put your nose right up to it and smell it. Mm-hmm. And if you could smell it, good.
I think that's how I found out, because I think you even got upset at me when I had COVID and you made coffee, and I just like, it's like, that would explain why the coffee didn't taste good. And you're like, what, the coffee tasted off and you didn't think there was something wrong? I'm like, I just thought you made shit coffee that day. It's just like, I blamed you.
He was being a butt. I had like a
pony night sky.
No, like one with clouds. Like, or not like this, but like with a moon. I can add a moon, but it's not the same. Maybe they can help one relax or something. Maybe one can have scented candles for fun decorating. I just like having them around because it's just like if people are going to come over, maybe light a candle or something. Have a nice scent added to it. Whether or not it's relaxing depends on your personal taste, though. I would highly recommend not doing food smells, especially like you can get like orange and stuff. No. Lavender is okay.
Lavender's fine.
Like flowers are okay.
Potpourris.
But there was one actually. I think I still have it. Actually, I never fully burned it through. It's called Freshly Mowed Lawn, and it was back when Yankee did Man Sense. and they were trying to like make sense for men.
Thanksgiving Day smell.
It was weird. And so, but the one that I did like was it was freshly mowed lawn, and it smelled like grass clippings with an ever so slightly hint of exhaust or like gasoline.
Yeah.
Which is what you would expect from a freshly mowed lawn, is not just cut grass, but that scent of somebody that just went by, you know. But it's actually pretty cool. I liked that one. But it was a very short run. I still have it somewhere though. You take a picture of it so I can get a look at it. I'd have to dig around. It's probably in a box somewhere, but I can see if I can try to find it.
It's pretty ominous.
Oh,
I like that one.
Oh,
I
evening's
really
gonna
like
be
that
red.
one.
Which one?
That one.
This one?
Out the window. That would be so cool.
The problem I would have with that is I want to have blue coming in through the window, and nothing about this gives the sense of blue. Like, I want to have a volumetric light come in. So I feel like I think I can,
it is cool,
but I'm gonna probably make it big or something. I can't remember why I used that, but we can see. Just get a car. Oh, I have the override too. But no, my two favorite times a year for getting candles, at least from Yankee, are fall and winter. Fall, because you get a lot of the autumn scents, so you get a lot of leaves and cabin and woods, and then Halloween, and those scents are fun. I really like those. And then in winter, I don't really care about the sugary and the candy, but they do a lot of Christmas tree, which involves a lot of pine, and so I like those. But if you like a scent for a season and the season's passed, I've talked to people that work there, and they say, don't, just because we don't have it out doesn't mean we don't have it. Almost always they just have the seasonal one sitting in the back. Just ask them, they'll pull it out for you. They don't mind. It's just stock sitting back there. They'll sell you every season that you want. It's just not on the shelves. So
trying to think what a cutie
food smelling candles will give you insane cravings. I would say yes, if you do like pumpkin pie and stuff, but after a while, once you first light it, yes, maybe you'll want it, but you're just going to burn out on it. Again, your brain is big about anything that is a consistent and repeated stimulus. It will eventually numb, because otherwise, if it doesn't, then you're not able to pay attention to anything else. You'll start ignoring things. It's like a noise filter on a microphone.
I just don't want people walking in and seeing a candle smelling like pie, and then looking at me and going, oh yeah, that makes sense.
But there are some like an apple pie. That's not.
It smells good, but they're still gonna talk.
Yeah, but like an apple pie is one of those scents that, if in terms of food, I probably would be the most okay with.
Maybe you can flip it upside down.
No, because the light would be coming from below. Then that would be weird. And again, I'm gonna put it there, but it all depends on
have it move slowly
on the camera position.
If you haven't moved super slowly, it'll make the clouds look like they're moving.
Yeah, I can, but I don't know what angles I'm going to use right now. Right now, I'm just putting it out there so I have something. I don't know if this is self-lit. It is not. So we will light it. This is going to be skylight.
They call me old man. Say it right. It's old man. We need more old people. Do old people voices.
Oh, I was going to say we're in America. Got lots of old people.
We're in America.
Land of the old people.
The old people die. Couldn't afford their Medicare. I remember a story on Tumblr about somebody's roommate who saved a month of bacon grease to make into candles. When they finally lit one, the entire apartment smelled like bacon everywhere, and there was no escape from the scent. Yeah. Burning animal fat kind of was the thing to do because candles were expensive back in the day.
Oh yeah, I mean they still are. Like if like Yankee, I like Yankee, but they're large candles and they last like 100 something hours. So if you're burning them for an entire day, like from morning till evening, you're talking still like 10 days of burning. But normally I'll burn it a whole day and then wait like a week. So it'll last me a while. But the cheapest you can get them for is like $30 a candle. If you get the buy one get one, then you can get 6 candles for the price of 3. That gets a little better. And I have a coupon for that. I just think it expires like, I think I actually threw it away. I can pull it back out.
Yeah. Like back in oldie days, like this is
Oldie days,
like this is set in. Candles were a privilege of the churches and the wealthy because the only way they could make candles is from beeswax. And that crap was expensive. Your average peasant would burn animal fat. So that's how they got their version of a candle. Which, yeah, reek. Did not smoke. But it was better than nothing.
Like, why is that? If I if I remove the shadows from the ambience, okay, they're still fine. Normally, if it's a shadowed light and I'm using for ambient and I accidentally kept it shadowed, it means it was going through surface. And what I was seeing was the shadow, not the other one. So it would have been super bright, but thankfully it wasn't.
I have a question. Speaking of bacon, why is there a single piece of frozen bacon in the freezer upstairs? It's been bothering me.
When I made the cauli waffles.
Yeah.
I put as much possible bacon as I could squeeze onto that surface.
You also like cooked bacon separately.
No, that was all on this bacon I made was on that one.
Yeah.
It was all shoved in there, but then bacon shrinks as it's in there, so it was definitely a lot less once we made it.
Yeah.
But I literally had squeezed it all in. I had one slice left. I'm like, well,
it's just a single slice of bacon.
I don't know what I was gonna do with
it. I was like so confused, like, what was wrong with this slice?
Well, you know what? If some morning you can be like, oh, bacon.
I want a single slice of bacon.
Hey, actually, that was one of the more expensive bacons, but it was on clearance for like half off. Mm-hmm. So it was cheaper than the in-house one. It was normally like $9 for that, and I got it for like $4.
It all comes from pigs.
Cheers in the water. It's not as much that. I like the thick cut stuff. Yeah. I don't like the super crispy thin stuff that like crumples up.
I want to chewy my bacon.
I want chewy bacon, and so that's why I wanted to get nice thick chunk. So,
my growing up, I ate so much burnt bacon. My dad wanted it super crispy. He had like a paranoia thing with food. It was a big part of it, but I didn't know what chewy bacon was my entire childhood. I love chewy bacon.
Because if you make it on a stove, that's where it tends to like shrivel up. And so I like oven cooked because that's where it tends to you don't get overcooked as much. But you also have to put it in the oven cold. So you don't preheat. You put it on the metal, put it in the oven, then start it up. Because you want it to warm up with it.
I feel like cooking bacon in the oven is...
That's why you get chewy bacon and not like burnt bacon.
On the stovetop. You can do it in the pan. Know what you're doing.
I know what I'm doing.
He cooks his bacon in the microwave. Don't want to lie to you.
Like you were talking about like microwaving alcohol.
Yeah, and how it's a bad idea.
There's some pictures of the candles with your Sonic figure. The Sonic came with candles. Oh, I bet Sonic is that Star Wars was a perv. I bet he had windows that connect to the mirrors and Celestial in his bathrooms. Wow.
I mean, that is a heck of an accusation, Sunset. I believe you when you say he's a perv, though.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
Look at this. This guy. Well,
I mean, apparently he was their teacher, and so he knew them when they were like foals.
It depends. Like, are you a perv? And he's like,
no.
Actually, like, I think that a room like this would probably work really well with a mirror. I don't have RTX or anything, and it would look like crap. Oh, Okay, so I think that if I really want to make this window volumetric look good, I'm gonna have to do the stupid thing of like back this way the hell up.
Gotta go fast.
Well, it's the quality of the shadow is dependent on or the amount of pixels that a shadow can have are dependent on how wide the light is. The wider the light, that pixel density gets spread out through that whole width, and that gets difficult when you start having lights that are really close and you have a width at 90%, because you start getting super pixelated shadows that, like, when people move, you can see the individual pixel of the shadow move. The only real way to make sure of that is to get it as tight as possible. That means you have to go really far away and really, really narrow and spotlight it. Thankfully, a window like this, the perfect situation for that. I actually had that situation in Remembrance, where I had the windows that were there, and each individual window was a gobo light of the window, so it wasn't shining through the window to make a shadow. Well, I think some of them was, but a lot of them were just the shape of a window that was shining where the window was, so that I could keep it super ultra narrow right to where I needed it to be, and then keep nice good shadows.
I am convinced even further that I had the right yeast with this one, because I'm getting a little tipsy. How you doing?
Well, we had other things to drink too.
I had a twisted iced tea that hardly count.
And a mead before this.
Yes, but it's all been.
Oh, did you mix the flavors into the individual glasses?
No, I mixed it into the bottle.
Oh, well then why is this bottle different than the last bottle?
Because I had 2 bottles.
You just fill in our fridge again?
2 bottles. We've drinking.
Is it there only 2 bottles in the fridge?
There's a bottle of the honey wine.
And
there might be a leftover bottle of the old blueberry.
So 4. Wait, you made 2 blueberries?
That was with the syrup. There might still be like part of a bottle. It's probably not even good anymore. Point is, we need to drink more. I need to get some bottles.
You know what this needs? It needs another drink.
Yes. You ever get a candle that was like the shape of a cartoon character that you liked? Like, oh boy, a Big Bird candle. I love it. And it's like, light it and watch him melt. These are evil gifts. Never give somebody a candle of like a cute character or a character they like.
I have I used to have a candle that I still have it somewhere. It's a candle that's shaped like a dragon.
Yeah. Are you ever gonna light it and kill that dragon?
No, but the best part about that was I got it, so I was at work. This is when I'm back working in trucking, and they were talking about the state fair, and I got on a rant talking about how, like, those dragons are like who would ever get those? They're super fragile and they break and whatnot, and I gave it a bunch of shit. And then my friends that were in there says, well, then I hope you like this. And I realized that it was my birthday the next day and they got me one. And I literally spent like 3 minutes bashing how shitty they were. And I'm like sitting there going, oh.
I feel like such a piece of shit.
I literally the exact thing. So then I felt really, the one they got me was nice.
Yeah.
But I ended up, I still have it around here somewhere. It's been like 15 years.
How big of a piece of shit.
I was such a piece of shit there. It was so, like,
you know what is absolutely awful? Biggest piece of shit. The thing you got me with love and care.
I see that, Matt, the two-faced Matt. Let me finish this window light while my brain's on it. I was, I definitely felt like a piece of shit.
Yeah.
It was
It's kind of funny.
Looking back, it was hilarious. And the person that dropped it there, they were also an asshole in a funny way. So she was funny.
Oh boy.
But yeah, that was like, you couldn't have asked for a more like
awkward moment.
It literally, my gift was this thing that I talked trash about.
Oh, I love the Halloween candies that would melt a wax hand to reveal a skeleton hand. I can't say I ever had those. Or the one the melt red wax to make blood flow from the skull's eye sockets. Like a candle? Or candy. Okay, candles. I read candies. My eyes are crap.
I gotta clean these.
It's not that. I need to update my prescription.
All right, so
older and older.
for this,
Yeah.
do I have the window straight behind him?
He needs a crystal ball.
I could probably put it somewhere, but do I put it straight behind him or do I kind of put it to the side?
Straight behind him. Right where it's at.
No, like this?
Yeah.
Or like this? 'Cause that's straight behind him.
Didn't see any difference.
No, like you can see, so you can see in the ground, you can see this is coming straight through. And then if we move it over here.
Oh, the light. Okay. No,
If I do it this way, then I can kind of handle it a little differently. But what I like about this, doing it this way, is that you have this light coming from this side and that candle all lighting up this side nice. Then you can have a nice rim light of blue coming in from this side. So you're getting nice even light from both sides with good sources. And this helps him stand out. So he stands out easily on this side, and this volumetric really helps him stand out on this side. So it helps him pop out, but still seem dark.
I think the only thing it's missing is some particle effects.
Oh yeah, I'll put in like little dusty stuff and
dust.
whatnot, and the candles. I'm gonna add smoke. No, that's ambience.
The only thing he needs now on his desk is a crystal ball.
I'll worry about that in a sec. Right now, I gotta do Matt. He wants me to do a stupid thing.
I still want the CMC keep away with his art pills.
I love the Halloween candles that would melt a wax hand to reveal a skeleton hand, or one that would melt red wax to make a blood flow from a skull's eye socket. Yeah, I've seen those before. Those are pretty cool.
I know a woman who makes and sells wax melts candles. The candles come in different shapes, and when they melt, they reveal real gold or silver jewelry. That's neat.
I haven't done rarity in a while.
Gravity. Oh, that's a cute outfit.
So do we do? We have rarity. We have nightmare rarity. We have bat rarity. We have hipster rarity.
I like that one.
We have wet rarity.
Oh,
Oh, we have full rarity.
that's terrible.
We have rarity in a dress. We have
Rarity in a
Hepburn
dress.
rarity. This is what I've used for one of the Fallout things I did.
have a lot of rarities. Oh,
there's a
and
Five
there's
Nights at
Freddy.
Freddy's. We have punk rarity.
it's a good rarity.
We have breezy rarity.
Oh, yeah, those are
We have cow rarity.
No, that one's lewd.
Oh, is that lewd? There's Maca rarity. I don't know why it's Mac. Oh, that's from this is from Soul Eater, I think. I'm pretty sure it's from Soul Eater. Anyway, Tron
rarity.
that's just an enhanced rarity. I have so many rarities.
A lot of rarities.
How do you get these different rarities? Time.
Accessorizing.
A lot of these are.
Brady's bike.
I just downloaded them over time for different reasons. Like half the stuff that I have that's on horses related is because I was trying to update my organization script, and so I was downloading a bunch of different models so that I could get that ready for a public release, and then I never did. So, like I've never used this one. I have used
That one's cute.
that one, but I think it was I stole her hair.
I just like
This
her with her hair down is adorable.
I think I needed a full pack for something else, and then it didn't work because they're terrifying. I used that for a follow-up video. The Five Nights at Freddy's ones, I'm not a fan of Five Nights at Freddy's, but the mecha type of thing, when you can retexture them and kind of, you can actually make a pretty good mech type horse thing, and I've done that before. And I've done punk rarity. Is there a preferred rarity type?
I like wet hair rarity.
Wet mane rarity? Okay, we can do wet mane rarity.
She's cute. Her hair. Seeing Rarity with her hair down is a rare treat. It's cute.
Okay, so Rarity, I'm sorry, but when your hair is up, it's not cute, according to Michael.
It's very cute when it's down.
Okay, which is more cute.
bad, actually.
Okay,
With
so
her hair down.
Rarity, everything you've been doing to try to make yourself pretty, it's not working.
It's very superficial, yes. Rarity knows she's superficial. That's kind of her whole thing.
I think your actually biggest problem is that you have a mouse on your face.
It's very close to her booper. Oh no, it's getting booped. Just booped. Her hair down.
See, it's funny because you always want the boops, but I'm the one always doing it.
Yeah. You're the perpetrator. You messing with her booper. Put that back. Just like, meow.
All right, so we got Wet Rarity. I've seen some Wet Rarity fan art and Derpy Bureau. They're great though. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't know who made this one. It's enhanced, so it actually, let's see if I can find it. If I had to take a guess when this was released, it's enhanced. I'm gonna guess 2017.
Okay. Got a brand new Star Swirl the Bearded model. And another very
I remember the picture. Okay, that's the
Made
face
Rarity.
already. Oh, I'm already not looking at my chances for this. Okay, there's. I think this is wet. Yeah, this is okay. This is Wet Rarity. 2015. Okay, yeah. As soon as I saw it going back that far. Well, no, wait.
That one seems lower poly than the one.
I bet you that this is the non-enhanced version because the
You don't have,
enhanced version.
you don't have Nightmade Rarity. You need Nightmade Rarity.
It's revamped.
Nightmare.
It might not be on here. It could be that it doesn't exist anymore either. Yeah, I don't think that it's that one. I can even tell you for sure. Let's just download it. It's like, well, it's 4 megabytes. I'm almost guaranteeing it's not. Yeah, it just says VN. So that was the Naka version of the base models. This is the enhanced, so it definitely is an upgrade from there. So yeah, it probably was 2017, 2018, because I was using VN until probably around 2016, and then I think I was doing the enhanced until no, it's probably 2017 for enhanced, and then doing the enhanced until probably 2020-ish.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so what Rarity doing?
What the Rarity doing?
What Rarity doing?
Okay, we're doing rolling around pillows.
Rolling around in pillows.
It's like, Chad, please give me something else.
I could, but anytime you give a recommendation, my first thought is how can I ruin it?
Yeah, it is.
And I've got like 2
Instead
ideas.
of her being adorable and like throwing pillows and like bouncing around on pillows. What's another idea? Children keeping away her heart medication, I don't think would sell as good. Pillows. Oh. Gonna get a lot of pillows. Ugh, man, Chad, I don't know what's up. I'm already getting sleepy. I think it's the meat. What's up?
No. Age.
Is that what it is? I blame. You're the old man. I'm not old.
I'm not physically old though. like Adam slept 10 hours last night, and then he took a nap today.
Yes, Adam's the oldest man here.
And and I'm like, good thing, yeah. So I was like, what the fuck? And so then, and I've had only 1 cup of coffee and been awake all day.
Ate some deadly cereal this morning, so I was up. Oh, I was so up. I was up to the point it hurt.
We ate you ate the coffee cereal?
2 bowls of it.
Wait, why?
Because I was hungry. And there was still milk in the bowl after I finished the first bowl.
No, you mean there was coffee in the bowl.
You add more cereal. And then I ate 2 bowls of it. And then you know what I realized? That's real coffee. And it was the equivalent of me drinking 4 cups of coffee in a row. And I was so strung out that it was painful. What's happening? No, I got this like this, I think it's called like Rush or something cereal, like coffee cereal.
Heart attack?
It was pretty close to giving me one. I was like sweating from how much coffee I had. And then I went to work and I had another cup of coffee because I'm not gonna mess up my routine. And every day when I get to work, I have a cup of coffee. It looks so comfy. It's like, you cannot get into my fort. In the pillow fort. It's so cute. War mode rarity. No, it was cuter when she just had like her little snoot sticking out. Perfect. Like you'll kind of get me. I'm in my fort. I'm super comfy. Look at her in there. She's adorable. That's a lot of pillows. It is. I don't know what you're doing. Is it oral?
Well, I was going to do something else, but then you told me not to, so.
No, I didn't tell you not.
You know, you said, no, put them back. So I put them back. I was going to do something else that was probably going to be cuter, but then you're like, I'm like, nope. You're not giving me the chance to actually make the things I want to make. So instead, I'm just gonna...
I don't control you.
So instead, okay, so she gonna get who? Because it's the only like, because now she can't really breathe. That's the problem. Because they got too many pillows.
The pillows are perfect air filters. She breathes better.
So she got her hooves up here, and
Fortress Procus.
And then she's
adorable.
She can't breathe. She's like,
no, she can be fine.
She can't breathe. She's panicking.
The pillows are very heavy. She doesn't work out much.
Yeah, she's kind of sad.
Don't make her sad. She's surrounded by fluffy pillows.
This is Rarity stuck. Rarity can't breathe. Rarity requires at least 23% oxygen. And this is like 22.
Pillows are very heavy.
But then
she's made of marshmallow.
But then the worst thing happens.
What's that?
This is a collapse.
Pillow cave in.
This is a pillow cave in.
No.
And then she's like kind of freaking out a bit.
Too many pillows.
But she's only got enough time for like a couple more words, and so in her last breath, he's like, "Curse Michael." He did this to me. He wanted the pillows.
They're very cool. The pillows. God, look at me. What are you doing? He's so cross-eyed.
His need for cuteness must stop. It hurts. It's too cute. It's so artsy.
It's so cute it hurts.
And then
And then
she died.
No, like the pillow snapped her neck. It's aggressive pillows.
Yes, and then she's like, no, I'm okay.
Turns out pillows are not heavy.
That was my fingers.
Oh no, she broke all of her or his fingers.
Yes. This is like a horror movie poster. It's like it came from the pillows.
I got the pillows. Attack of the killer pillows.
I think I stepped on my toes.
No, not your horse toes.
My toes.
This is so sad. Trapped inside the pillow fort.
This is where having physics would be nice, but the problem is if I were to enable physics, what do you think would happen?
The pillows would just collapse all around her.
Nope. It would explode.
Oh, because everything's no clipping. Yeah.
I've had that before where I had a bunch of models and I was like, oh, like I think I wanted a bunch of muffins to drop. And so I did that. But the problem is as soon as you enable physics, anything clipping wants to stop clipping. And so they do it as quickly as possible. And so it's boom, and it just explodes all directions.
Explosion. Radi's cute in the pillow.
Physics are nice, but
She is cute.
you'd have to have something enabling like allowing a certain amount of like transparency into the model. But there's no way. How do you tell physics how far into a model to go? How do you determine that? Because you can say, oh, you can go this much past this point, but now this point comes over here and maybe that intersects quicker. So now that point wouldn't exist at all. So like it comes into some weird physics issues with that, but just.
She looks very comfy. That's where I want to be. Inside the pillows. Trying to sniff out and escape. Let's escape over here. That pillow. Oh, it smells like rainbow dash. It's just pillow.
Yay, Ray.
Snoop. The pony brain is in the Snoop.
Is it? Wait, then if you push it, it seems dangerous.
No.
Is that what you want to do? You want to give them a brain massage?
Yes, it makes them smart.
So what happens if you go to boop? You miss and you hit the nostril?
Poke the brain.
Because like, I feel like in any booping, there's a non-zero chance that you're gonna go right up the nose.
Yes.
And like, but I feel like you couldn't stop yourself, and so you just keep going.
Just keep going. Gotta clear out their sinuses. If the pony brain is in the snoot, then every boop gives them certain brain damage as it presses against the cartilage.
Yeah.
of the nose.
Every time you boop a pony, they just fall over, foaming at the mouth for a little while.
No.
Because you just gave them an aneurysm.
No, poor Pone.
No, poor.
Why is their brain?
I love how you're saying poor pone while completely smiling. Like, oh no, they're hurt. Now they can't move or leave or run.
Yes, you take them home.
I forgot my chains at home.
Oh, they're cute. Yeah.
So I can do that too. Okay, we're going to just make a new light for this. We're gonna do a new light, but I want to make sure it is the same blue. Boom.
That was too blue.
It's too blue because I have it really bright. But it's fine because that light coming through the window, I want to have it.
It's like a helicopter searchlight. Indies. Like, put down your horn and come out.
Like, well, and There we go. So it's like we have you surrounded. Oh, that's
with the slowest police light ever. Whoop, whoop. I had a friend in college who could do a perfect impersonation of a police siren, and he would scare the crap out of all of us just because he thought it was funny.
Like the police, they're here.
Like, oh no. all of my medicines are legal in this state now. Unless you change the rules just for me. Go away. Let an old man have his peace.
Like, shit, the jig's up.
Yes.
I gotta get a better scandal.
They figured out I'm not even a unicorn. I'm like, I've been playing this gig for 20 years.
Amazing.
Amazing run cycle.
Forgot my meth.
It's like, turns out they figured out that my science lab is a meth lab. Gotta skedaddle. Old people skedaddle. Breaking Bad equestrian. He's been using the castle as a cover for his meth industry.
If it wasn't meth, what would it be?
Well, meth is the science drug.
No, but what would be like if there was like a thing that they would make that would, if they were going to make a meth pony episode, but obviously they can't use meth. Like, you know, like they couldn't talk about death, so they did the turtle. What would they use in place of meth?
Ground up breezies.
No, because that's still not kid friendly.
Okay,
it has to be kid friendly.
Oh.
But something that covers salt. Salt could be a fun one.
Rock candy.
No, well, salt, because like licking salt, like horses do.
Oh, horses do lick salt.
Yeah, like I think salt could work because they've never really covered it before.
Alfalfa. Growing alfalfa, because alfalfa.
Poison joke actually is not a bad one.
Alfalfa will get for horse colic. Eat too much of it, but they love that stuff. Horses love alfalfa, but you got to be careful not to let them have
Kids wouldn't understand what alfalfa is. And like, and you don't want to go too real with it, because the last thing you need to do is have kids go, wait, I can do that? Where's the horse?
I do like the idea that he's just growing alfalfa in his closet like someone would grow marijuana.
No, this isn't marijuana. This is meth.
This is hard stuff.
This is going hardcore.
He's growing cocoa beans. Yeah, I did like the idea of him just snorting breezy powder. Just grinds it breezy and snorts that crap. He's got bacon. He's hiding bacon.
Like, think you would make some kind of pixie stuff stick for that? They kind of do that in the Pony Life, right?
Oh, what, the potions?
Yeah.
I only watched like most of the first season of Pony Life. I do kind of want to go back and watch the rest of it just because it's the original actors.
Chubby Rainbow Dash is still my spirit animal.
It is. But the whole premise was that they had these potions appearing in Sugar Cube Corner and they were just drinking them because it was fun. And then like halfway through the first season, they're just like, where do these potions come from anyway? It's like, I thought you put them there. And it's like, nope. So they've just been downing these mystery potions for the first half of a season. Because they're all crazy.
So see here, so now I added this light. So how does it look now?
Good. I do like that.
I think maybe a little bit of radius just to round out those edges a little bit. Let me. It's a little pixelated unless I get it to max resolution. I think this is set to 10. No, this is set to 1080, so I can't go much bigger than this. It's not too bad. I feel like some of the moon side of things might be too bright, but now I can play with it a little bit. It might be fine. And I think that I would probably add a little bit more candlelight to some other spots, like other candles, but I would definitely keep it minimal. I like having, so the reason that I was doing kind of these groups of candles is groups of candles will create a lot of light like that, but a single candle will only create a little bit of light. So I like having the idea of like lots of little spread out pieces of light, but nothing that's creating like a ton. The idea I had for this was to keep it definitely like dark, because I wanted to be able to, depending on the angle that was chosen, so like if I went to an angle over here, that I could utilize a darker look to the face, but if I went over here I could do a lighter, just to be more flexible. Magic unicorns physically condense into a fine powder, so which gives everybody Vegas high the ability to experience the magic, i.e. getting high. I can see something like that. So the point of, like, if you're trying to think of meth or of the Breaking Bad type approach, is it would be something that would be very difficult to produce or require a very complex formula to make. Salt probably wouldn't be that. I mean, it is a chemical of sorts that you have to kind of make, but at least it's a natural thing. Poison joke, it could be the way of processing it, but then that still would be a little much. A powdered magic, I think, is something that could be a thing that would be like a trade. Somebody knows how to make it like in blue crystals at 95% quality. I still have to finish Better Call Saul. Just only been an AMC. Okay, so we're gonna put, I think on a couple of these little like shelves, I want to put some candles. I think that's all this really needs is a couple more candles. I'm actually like thinking I'm pretty close to what I would want from this, other than like you were mentioning a couple of the things with that.
Specifically, I think Star Swirl would have.
It depends on whether or not I can find one that looks good.
Pinky's Gypsy Crystal Ball should have that. By the way, you guys remember Adam, right? You know, he's gone into like probably 3:30 tonight.
Huh?
Yeah, he just went to a Yu-Gi-Oh card tournament where it's at 10.
Oh, you said 3:30 tonight,
yeah,
and not 3:30 in the morning.
No, 3:30. Will be gone until 3:30.
I don't care. I'm gonna be sleeping.
Yeah, I know. It's just it's fun.
I don't know what you want to call hooker. I mean, like what?
I mean, now that you bring it up.
Wait, we can do that?
Some of those crystals would be cool.
Actually,
some kind of geode or something. If you can actually find a geode, that would be even better.
Like this?
Well, those are crystals, but yeah, a geode. You know, like you break it open and there's like a whole thing inside.
No, this will work.
Yeah, okay. He probably would have been studying Sombra's stuff, because he was around the same time as Star Swirl. The princess is banished. Maybe it was a little after his time, now I think about it.
No, I think that this adds a little bit of fun. I mean, I think it might be a little smaller than that, but a little bit of color to the background. Yeah. And because I like the idea of having these shelves, but I also really like the idea of having bright, vivid, random RGB colors.
He'd be a knick-knack guy for sure.
No, like having a crystal that's right here, or not right there. That's where I'm gonna put a candle. But like right here, that glows red.
You're gonna put a candle right next to books.
Hey, Star Swirl's
is asking for a fire.
It's his fire. He's in a damn stone tower. What is gonna happen?
He's gonna put the books will all catch fire.
This is what's cool about these two. So these ones are set up with the pulsating.
Yeah.
So as long as I have it running, or the engine running.
Yeah, they're gonna pulsate.
Yeah. Right, so this is just a natural thing that it does, which is really neat. It makes my lighting a little bit difficult. Actually, so I knew that these would glow, but so it's actually you can tell it even more now.
It should glow. It is a pretty intense glow.
It is. I can dumb it down, but I can't do overrides because the overrides.
You want some glow out of it.
Yeah. I don't know if I want that bright of a glow though. That's probably being a little bit on the high end.
I want to turn it down.
But you can go like different colors. They have blue.
Ooh, I like blue.
I like the red though, because the blue, there's already blue coming from the window. The red is a color not in here. Yeah. I want to do like a red, a green, a yellow. I like the idea of having that because I feel like a mage of like that type of caliber in that time having random bright colors is something like they were the original gamer.
He is the Merlin of horses. Yeah. Okay, this is weird. Can't tell yet. I recognized order by Psychology Society, but I just found a reference to PAD, horse addiction disorder. An addiction to horses. Does that mean Michael suffers from PAD, pony addiction disorder? If it is a disorder, I have no wish to cure it.
Is it wrong to love horses? Yeah, yes, it is, Michael. Well, then I am wrong. Yes, yes,
I've
you are,
always seen
Michael.
it this way. If some people are allowed to be like crazy about sports, I'm allowed to be crazy about pony. So here I am, because I'm not doing nothing with sports, because I'm not a sports guy. Not by a long shot. I'm sure my parents would have been happier if the thing I enjoyed was sports, but that's just not how it is.
I like the meme that it's like somebody's watching like My Little Pony, and then their parents come in their room, so they quickly like switch to a different tab that's porn, and they're like, "I'm watching porn."
Watching porn.
You're like, "Oh, okay, good."
Better not be watching any of that pony shit. Go back to watching porn, son, child. Now, I still remember the first time one of my parents walked on me and watched My Little Pony. And for the first, like, every time they started, I heard them coming, I would turn off my monitor as quickly as possible, as if I was looking at porn. But then when one time my dad walked in and I didn't hear him coming. I was just watching My Little Pony, and he's like, "Hey, what you doing?" "Watching My Little Pony." And he's like, "Okay." And then there was this awkward pause. He slowly backed out of the room. It was like, okay, I guess I don't have to hide it no more. I remember my first episode was Apple Family. You didn't start with episode 1? I mean, the episode 1, they were in the middle of a family reunion.
I mean, it depends. Like, sometimes it's just you end up watching whatever was on or that somebody shared with you.
I caught it randomly on TV one day. Okay. I didn't have we had cable, but I don't think we had Discovery for whatever reason. I just kept seeing it. Like, I was playing a lot of TF2 at the time, and I kept seeing people spraying pony memes all over the place on the walls and stuff. I'm like, okay, why is this so big? So I wanted to watch it, and
now you're here.
Now I could have been a billionaire in a tower somewhere.
Mine was Meme Base.
Cheeseburger. Yeah.
I used to go to Meme Base all the time for memes, and I ended up seeing a lot of horse memes. It was back when the Mods Are Asleep post ponies times.
It was fun.
And so I just kept seeing them. I thought they were funny, and then eventually I was like, oh, I might as well watch this. Like, figure out what the hell like the show's about. And then I didn't watch it for 6 months. Or I watched everything up in 2 weeks, like in September, and then I didn't give a shit for like 6 months.
Yeah,
I was like, wow, that was neat. All right, move on.
I think for me, I saw the memes, and then I went to watch a video on YouTube initially, and what I saw was Flufflepuff. And what I saw, 2 franchises being shown off in Flufflepuff, and it was My Little Pony and Dan Versus. So I'm like, I'm not gonna watch My Little Pony. So I watched Dan Versus, and Dan Versus is great. There's only like 3 seasons.
3 seasons is still a lot.
It's a fair amount. The guy who created it tried to revive it at one point, but it didn't go anywhere. But Dan Versus was a good show, and then I finished watching that, and I'm like, okay, what am I gonna do now? Flufflepuff is fun. There's no new episodes. Maybe I could watch the other franchise. So it started with TF2, and it was a slow build. I think I watched like the first 3 episodes, and then I paused like you did. Like, oh, that was neat. But by the time I got to the episode Sonic Rainboom, that was the episode where my ears started leaking a rainbow fluid, and I just started binge watching everything all the way up to the end of season 3.
You didn't go to a doctor?
Should have. Maybe you could have saved me.
You still don't.
No. No, I don't. They drain your wallet. But, yeah, no, I got as far as Sonic Rainboom episode, and I loved it so much and thought the characters were so cute, and I fell in love with Rainbow Dash because she was
the best horse.
She was the best. She's still the best of the main 6.
No, she's still the best horse.
Main 6.
Of the horses.
So, I guess the characters just felt so different from anything I had watched up to that. They were cute, but they were also, for lack of a better word, very human in their mannerisms. In that they had flaws. They had vulnerabilities. They acted accordingly. They weren't like, oh, we're gonna go on an adventure. We save the day because we're the guys in we're the main characters. No, they were like, Rainbow was there terrified out of her mind and messing up, and her friends were cheering her on, but everything didn't always go well, and one of her friends was a braggart, and it just felt they didn't hate her for it, and there was like no real lesson. Maybe Icarus don't fly too close to the sun thing going on, but as I said, it just felt real.
What about the Oedipusness of it all?
I don't remember any of the ponies sleeping with their moms.
Well, you need to look in a little deeper.
Maybe that's why Rainbow didn't talk to her parents for a while. Who knows? But no, it just felt, it was this weird show with adorable characters that felt like it was better written than almost anything I'd watched up to that. Past maybe some anime, Western animation. I would say around that time.
I'm going to ask you a really hard question.
What's that?
Which is better, Horses or Cowboy Bebop?
I would say Horses, just because there's a lot more going on.
If you remove the amount of content and you watered it down, because like obviously Cowboy Bebop has only one season, but Horses has had a lot more to
I
develop.
would say the characters from My Little Pony I like more, but the atmosphere of Cowboy Bebop is always what sold me on Cowboy Bebop. It was the action scenes mixed with amazing music, set to beautiful artistry. Cowboy Bebop wins in artistry. Cowboy Bebop, much as I like pony music, wins in music. But what Pony lacks in music and artistry.
You saying this music's not good?
No. Pony's music is great. Cowboy Bebop's was better. Cowboy Bebop just had it. Cowboy Bebop was like watching a moving piece of art.
So Pony's not art?
No, Pony's is art, but characterization doesn't matter in art. When you're looking at a painting and admiring it for its beauty, the character of the individual in the painting doesn't really matter. There were two very different shows that had different strengths in different places. But if I was to say, if you were to ask me, hey, let's go sit down and watch either Cowboy Bebop or My Little Pony, I'd watch My Little Pony in a heartbeat. Nothing makes me happier than watching that show with other people. Yeah, the characters evolved throughout the series. And My Little Pony, they didn't really in Cowboy Bebop. You came to understand them better throughout Cowboy Bebop, but they didn't really evolve.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was kind of the idea of it, though, is a kid's show wouldn't really work really well if it was about unraveling something about the characters. Now kids don't want that.
But it was nice to watch them grow as characters. Except for Applejack. He was right all along.
He was.
But it was like even Applejack. It was fun watching a character who came off as like friendly and kind and always helpful, but then finding out she's also incredibly stubborn and doesn't want help with her own
How's that
stuff.
look with the crystals?
Oh, it's good. like that.
I had to do like 3 different lights to make it work. It was starting brighter and then spreading out, but because like I can't have a light that's spreading out too much that's going to hit the back of this bookshelf.
Yeah.
So I had to make sure the one that spread out the most was cut off at just this little rim so it didn't get back there. Yeah, I use shadows, but it's either I break my shadow limit, which I'd rather not do, or just cheat it. And I think like this actually looks like not perfect, but it looks game legit. And that's all I really care about. Is it something you would see in a game and it would feel real enough? I'm a little bit concerned about this.
The quill?
Overly bright.
I think it looks fine.
It stands out too much. I mean, I could replace
You
it.
definitely have a quill at the desk. If you're going to replace it, you need to replace it with another quill.
No, I can put another quill in.
I think
If I can't search quill.
I wanted to finish up my pony rant.
Oh yeah, I kind of let you go too far, and now you're too far to stop.
The only thing I want to say is My Little Pony came out.
The only thing?
The only thing?
What is everything else you said?
It was the lead up to this. The only thing I think that really sold Pony for me when I'm talking about Western animation is that it came out around the time where Western animation took a bit of a turn, where it started focusing on like stories that actually played out in a longer role. The other show at the time that was doing that was Adventure Time. It was pretty much Adventure Time in My Little Pony, and it was something Japanese animation had been doing for a long time. Animation really hadn't. A lot of Western animation was like, what happens in one episode doesn't really matter in the next. There isn't really a timeline followed. That was so yeah. It kind of felt like a different era that animation was moving in. And we started getting stuff like Infinity Train and some other shows like Bravest Heroes.
Bravest Heroes I haven't really watched much of. I was gonna make a pony short using Bravest Heroes at one point.
Yeah, Catbug. Something involving Catbug because I really loved Catbug.
Catbug. No, it was them running on something, and Catbug was in it, and I think I just used a tiny horse for it.
Yeah,
but I had to stop because an update to how SFM handled scaling completely broke my scene build, and so everything I had worked on was completely trash. And that's back when SFM got updates, and so I tossed it completely. And then like 3 months later, they did an update that fixed that problem because it was not meant to be a thing, and it fixed the scene build. But at that point, I didn't care enough. But I was using that, and it was a scene from Bravest Warriors with the Super Saiyan 3 audio over it.
Okay.
It was actually pretty good. I liked it.
But then it broke.
Okay, he's too happy.
He's happy because he's like, he's looking at his mirror into the princess's rooms. His enchanted mirror.
Wait, is that us? Are you the princess?
I like that. He's like, here, princesses. Here's an enchanted mirror. Hang them in your bedrooms. And if you need advice, I can give it to you at any time through this mirror.
It reminds me of was it Always Sunny, when they go to put cameras in their mother's house so that they could see if she was being abused, but then they turned it into a sitcom where they would like add laugh tracks. But I love when they're like, okay, grandma, we're gonna give you this stuffed bear, and they got to put it down and then look across the room and they're like adjusting it and they're like right here, and then they're like looking from its angle. Like, I feel this. I'm gonna get you this mirror, but well, like, where's your bathroom? Oh, is it there? Oh, we're gonna put one in there too.
In case you need advice when you're in there, the hairstyling advice. Like, this turns off when we're not using it, right? And it's like, of course. Would never. Big deal.
Putting maps work on SFM. I'm looking at the putting map. Yes, is not sure if it'll load the map in the program though. It depends on which map you're talking about. If it's built for SFM, no problem. If it's built for Gary's mod, you might have to like uncompress and do some goofy stuff. Most of the time, those should work. But if it's a completely separate model from SFM, or I would not even SFM, from the source engine, could you get it to work? Maybe, but it's probably going to be a bit of a headache, maybe, because they're not maps. Like I'm doing a scene build right now, but a lot of maps are built in Hammer specifically. They're not using models. They're building like using the in-thing tools. So most of those, unless it can convert to Hammer, which would be rare, I don't think that's going to work either.
I'm all of a sudden thinking of him coming back after being trapped for 1,000 moons or whatever. And he just comes back, he's like, princesses, I have returned. And they just stare at him really hard. It's like, is something wrong? And they just like keep looking at him. He's like, you found out about the mirrors, didn't you? He's like, how'd it be going? Like, don't let him back in the castle. It's like, but what's wrong, princess? Don't let him back in the castle.
Or they're like, you know what? We have a special room for you. And then he goes in there and he looks, it's just tons of mirrors. He goes,
oh.
And then they send like sexy mirrors in.
Wait, what? Sounds like a happy time.
Yeah, I know, but now there's all the mirrors.
But they're sending sexy mirrors in.
I like it. You're like, well, what if they're going to be watching?
Yeah, like, wait, like, are they sending sexy mirrors into, like, with him? Because this seems like a reward.
Are you gonna get plans on the new Telltale game, The Expanse? So I know about the Telltale game, and that is super cool. I love The Expanse a lot. But it's Epic exclusive as far as I know, and I'm really big on trying to stay away from Epic. If it were to ever come to Steam, 100% I would be burning through that super quick, but it's Epic.
Oh, the Telltale Express game.
Yeah.
It's already on my computer. It's whatever, but I don't.
The Expanse?
use it. No, the Epic. I have to have it for the Unreal Engine stuff.
Yeah, it's more of I'm not a fan of. I can say I'm not a fan of like their practices and the way that they do things, but at the same time, Steam's kind of just been able to utilize their control without having to worry about utilizing such tactics.
It's because they have excellent customer service.
But they've also been able to invest such. You could also say that Epic's got tons of money too. But I haven't liked the way that they've done things, and so I've been trying to stay away from Epic. Yeah, it's anti-player practices.
It's anti
but
developer practices too.
No, for the
game developers, they're basically locked into a lot of platforms.
They are so, but the benefit is you usually will get your license using the Unreal Engine for free.
Yeah.
Or you get a much smaller percentage. So you could say, oh, if I do Epic Store, I'm going to get half the sales. But if you're also, you're still going to lose out maybe in the end. But Epic is probably going to not just give you a larger percentage. They might even just incentivize you with a amount of money to say, stay here. That might end up being that even though you get half the sales, you make more money.
I can see them using the Unreal Engine as a...
That one is huge. Not having to pay that. But so I'm not blaming the developers for it, because in the end, they're not going to, if they're going to look on the paper and say that Epic with all the benefits is still going to make them less, there's no reason to. They're going to go to Steam. The only reason that they're going to Epic is because based on the numbers, it's probably going to end up that they could make more with that product than they would on Steam. Steam is a larger platform, but the problem with the larger platform is you're also not as important. So you could say, like, well, on Epic, they will advertise the crap out of it. And so while they might have 1/10 as many players, probably a much larger percentage of that 1/10 is going to see your product compared to going to Steam and maybe being drawn out. Yeah, Steam, you're going to have the Baldur's Gates, Armored Cores, the games that get the big front page at banner, but I'm guessing that banner costs money.
We're all important in the eyes of Lord Gaben.
Yes, he loves all of us.
He loves all of us, and someday he will come to us and he will say 3, and we will rejoice.
He does. 3 days of sales.
No. I'm gonna go threep. The threep. It's like not the other word. There aren't any good horses in this video.
I'm gonna do the first. This is gonna be the light that is specific to hitting the candles, so it's gonna be very.
Is that why you're holding off on getting Armored Core?
What?
Because of Epic?
It's not an Epic.
I thought you could only play it online through Epic.
No, it's using the Epic online services, so it means that you're still playing it through Steam, but it uses Epic's online services bit, which it's not really, doesn't really provide you that information, which I think is the shady part about it. It means that they're collecting your data to a degree. I mean, it could be that they're using it for like online connecting and stuff, but
yeah.
Why would you need to do that in any way? Like, Steam has all of their functionality built in. If you're already on Steam as a platform, if you're on both Epic and Steam, then I can see you picked one, and maybe Epic is the better middle ground. But
I don't think Steam cares that if you use mods though in like games.
Steam doesn't give a shit at all, because it knows it's when Microsoft's like, we're gonna go, or not Microsoft, maybe like Activision, we're gonna go make our own platform. They're like, all right,
yeah,
well, we're gonna do way better than you. All right,
good luck.
Yeah, good luck. And then like years later, they're like, so can we maybe come back? And they're like, all right. They don't care. They give no shits.
Valve has so much goodwill that
it's not goodwill.
They have a lot.
They have market share, and they know that in the end, the company wants money, and when they leave, yes, they're going to get 100% of the profits instead of 60% or the 30 or 70%. But when you're only getting 1/10 the number of sales,
yeah,
it don't matter.
I remember when Steam first came out, and I was so pissed because I was playing Counter-Strike 1.5, and you couldn't play 1.6, which was the update to 1.5, without getting Steam. And up to that point, Counter-Strike had actually been a free game to play. 1.5 was free. You didn't even have to own the original Half-Life. You could just download 1.5 off the internet. And suddenly I had to buy Half-Life. I had to download Steam, and I hated it. Of course, now Half-Life is one of my favorite franchises, and Steam is the platform that lives on my computer as much as my internet browser icon.
It's not that I love Steam. I just don't like having to deal with tons of different platforms. For a while there, when the first initial push was coming up, a lot of EA games, like if I wanted to play Mass Effect, suddenly Mass Effect 3 required that you had to play off Steam. I think at least at one point, Andromeda required it. It felt like you had to have all these programs installed, and it kind of felt like Steam was the original Netflix, where it was a central location where everything was and everybody put everything there. But then when they realized they had their own libraries, then they all broke off and made their own Disney Pluses and Paramount and whatever. But in that situation, with there's at least enough money for those studios in the streaming services to kind of self-suffice to a degree, though I think that's getting harder now. Steam was just like, yeah, you're not going to do better than us, and just sat there and waited. And these other, when you could put out a new Netflix show every 3-4 months, that's maybe a big hit, that's one thing. But when you're a small studio that only has 4 or 5 games, Activision Blizzard wasn't going to, their amount of online services, sure, they could force people in, but I'm guessing that they didn't make as much money. They did cash shop hell instead on everything because it was the only way they could make the money back, I think. And I think that's what they wanted to have the control on.
Yeah.
But most people are going back. The only people I see succeeding outside of Steam is Microsoft. And that's one is because they've been buying a crap load of studios. So now they just own a crap load of IPs. But that means, wonderful, we're going to be stuck in the land of exclusives, which is sucks. But also their Game Pass is a pretty good deal for what you get for it. Thing is, I just don't know where they're making the money. I feel like they're just blowing money. I don't know where they're really making it back. I'm confused on some of that side of things.
Microsoft can afford to spend money at a loss for a while if they're looking at a long
for a while picture. Yes, but you still have shareholders that you have to talk to, and if you go quarter after quarter telling them that this is lost money, shareholders are going to start saying why. So
I think shareholders right now, as far as Microsoft is concerned, are they believe in Microsoft's ability to innovate.
So the problem is Microsoft, I've never really seen them as much of an innovator. I've seen them more of a, hey, you guys did that pretty good. We're going to do that too, but better.
Well, that's essentially they're a big player in the AI race right now.
That's the one thing, but they didn't even invent it. They just invested in somebody that did.
Yeah.
No, Microsoft to me is not an innovator. They are a business that buys other businesses to make their business bigger business. Business.
Lord Gavin worked for them once. He helped develop Windows.
Yeah, that was back when they were innovative.
Yeah.
Now, startups are innovative and everybody else is a bunch of bullshit.
Startups just want to get bought by the big guys.
But that's the way I see startups. That is their purpose. A startup's purpose is to exist until it is sold, and then
it's always been the case, though.
We're going to fight the system, and we're going to grow to be the biggest company until that just made us $4 billion. Yep. See you later.
Bye. We're done.
And what are you going to do with that $4 billion? We're going to make 4 more startups.
I hope one of those works out.
I added a little bit of extra rim light to the window there. That actually really made a nice little extra touch. I think for that angle, I can't put the moon out there because you'd see it unless I go to
I don't need the moon.
No, if I go down, for this shadow coming in, the only way this light would come in is from a moon. If it was from the sky, it would be shining in all directions and it would just be a glow. But because it's coming through, if I were to put the camera down here at any point though, then I could, because then I could have the moon there.
Just remember not to use the moon.
Microsoft is the modern version of Thomas Edison. Yeah, actually, that is I would say is a very good comparison.
Even the original Windows was kind of mostly stolen from Apple.
Yeah, but I think modern version is very much so. I think Thomas Edison was more of an asshole. I don't know if Microsoft is just a straight up asshole, but corporates is, putting on a face and then being an asshole in the background. Who knows? Hello, Dawn. A profit from other people's inventions. Kind of. They're letting the other people do the R&D to make something, figure out something that works, finds the ones that are succeeding, have a place, and then now they can just do the R&D to make it better. They don't have to start from scratch. That's the expensive portion. Microsoft is really good about just jumping in on something afterwards. That's the one thing with OpenAI stuff that I think that they did a little better with was they were investing in that a little bit before it exploded. So like that one, they were a little ahead of the game on compared to some. Hello, Michael and guest. Well, hello, Silver and other.
The other half.
I'm really happy with how
there's the better half and the other half.
I'm really happy with how it's turning out, though.
Sorry, Nolan. We love you.
Hey, you can shove the big.
We become butts this late at night. And first thing in the morning. And generally.
Silver's the better half and the bestest half.
Wow. We're silver right now. Maybe we could.
Well, she's the better half and the bestest half. That means she's more than a full. So, you know, and that means that if you were to scale it top to bottom, she's the bestest half and the worst half. Because unless there's another half, is there a third half?
3 halves.
3 halves. So I feel like I'm gonna definitely go like at an angle at some point from here. But I really can't do the lighting or figure out what I'm going to do from there until I'm in that situation. With how many shadow lights I have, adjusting that means I'd have to remove other lights and move them over there or move the skybox over. And I feel like I could probably do the sky. Oh, I can see the ground over there.
You still don't have his peeping ball.
Because I went and looked and I didn't really find one.
You didn't look good enough.
Why does he gotta tell fortunes?
Because he's a wizard.
He's a wizard?
Yeah, like
he's a what?
It's not about telling wizards, it's about seeing.
No, because like I found a floating crystal ball, but it didn't really like it would be. I can't really make it stop floating.
Keep going.
It's kind of wobbly.
No one is wobbly. I'm sure you have Pinky's crystal ball. You have to have Pinky's crystal ball. You're wrought with devastation. There's a simple explanation. You're a toy maker's creation, wrapped inside a crystal ball. In whichever way he tilts it, know that we must be resilient. We won't let him break our spirits as we sing our silly song. When I was little, Philly, a galloping blaze overtook my city. Sent me off to the orphanage. Said, ditch those roots if you want to fit in. So I dug 1,000 holes and cut a rug with orphanfuls. Now memories are blurring, the faces are obscure, but I still know the words of this song. When your bungles are all bangled and your loved ones have been mangled, listen to the jingle.
Oh,
jangle.
I don't get life.
No. It's tragic. And your heart. You're crying and come sing along with me. Hey, Michael, we don't use that word anymore.
Bangle?
When your bungles are all bangled and your loved ones have been mangled, listen to the jingle jangle of my gypsy tambourine. I don't know which ones of those were. No, gypsies. No. Okay. Hadn't heard that one.
There's no crystal ball.
Well, what's up with that?
There is that floating one.
I don't like the floating one.
Okay, so the floating one exists. There might be a way to like not make it float.
Well, generally it's just a form for roaming nomads that lived generally within like the Romanian area. I've never heard it used as a slur against women specifically.
They look weird. Oh, glow.
I don't know.
How do they do that?
Oh, it's just understood they were a group of roaming nomadic peoples that were generally considered a nuisance by a lot of townspeople, but not always. Fortune tellers and dancers and the whatnot. Yeah, I would think so. Again, I'm not an expert on either, but from a historical perspective, like there's a negative condensation for gypsies because some people didn't like them, but I don't think they ever saw being called the thing they call themselves as a slur.
I think of some people that if you were to use the word that they call themselves, it would be.
Oh, yes.
So.
And like I said, I'm not the expert on it.
Okay, so there's this one. I could modify it a little bit because it's kind of glowy. I don't like the glowy part of it. Got two materials, a glass and wood. How is it doing this? Like,
Yeah, the base is translucent too.
no, like, no, no, it's not translucent. It's
glowing.
It has.
I can't kind of see. It's reflecting.
It has an ambient occlusion missing. No, so like, I can make it disappear. Watch this. Boom. Wait, no, hold on.
I almost
Wait,
like that. I kind of like that more. I like that you can see through it.
Boom. It's gone.
The whole thing is gone.
So what it's doing is you can now see what the ambient occlusion is only. Well, if you go and like turn that back on, you can see what the ambient occlusion is only. So it's not that we're seeing through it, it's that the ambient occlusion layer that normally is supposed to show the shadows for models is popping up in front of the model when it's not supposed to. So that's why when I showed ambient occlusion only, it looked invisible because the layer was in front of it. So there's a way to fix it, but usually it also requires removing Fong, which is not all that good either. But I'm gonna guess that these materials, there's something with them that's kind of goofy. We'll just take a look at them.
I think the difference there, Nolan, is that I don't think there's ever been a group that identified themselves as redneck. Well, no, that's not true. There's never been a culture that identified themselves as rednecks. There are certainly individuals.
Okay, this is sign. Well, glass. Oh, this is pulsing. So that's what this is. Self illumination tint set to pulse. That's fine. Rim light. I'm gonna shut those off. Bong. Pyrolite warp. That should be fine. Fresnel range. Environment map tint. That's for reflection. Self illum. That's what we're gonna turn off.
Yeah, sunset. Some of that. Yeah. Defenses. Again, I don't know. I think we're comparing apples to oranges at this point. Crashing.
It's not crashing. I told it to reflect or reload all materials, and apparently it just is meh. Okay, so that got rid of the glow, but it's still, and it's got the ambient and environment map, but it's still creating that one glitch. But what is causing that, like, the glow? I did the glass before. What if I do the wood? Because that's the part that has that, like, self-illum sign. That's the glow. I don't really want that. I probably don't even want that. I could do the group one, but I don't care. Self-illumine, I wanted a little glow. Why is it like glowing on the outside? Stop it. It could be part of the texture. I'm using a mask for it. It's kind of goofy. Yeah, I have a feeling that that outer bit is not
right next to ourselves.
outer glow. It is a actual part of the texture. Is it the base that's got the ambient the issue? Yes, it is. They both. Oh.
It's got shiny.
Oh. So it's got like 2 layers of texture.
The model layer is probably one slightly larger.
Yeah, which means that the only way to actually make this work is I'd have to like.
I don't particularly like it. It stands out way too much. I was looking for something far more mundane in its appearance.
Let me try one thing. If this works, I could maybe make it work. If I put an alpha layer on this, and it gets rid of the base. I'm okay with the base. Does. So I can keep this base.
You just need a crystal ball to put on it.
Except for the ambient occlusion still breaking it.
Yeah.
So, so you can fix that by turning off Fong, but see if this works. It usually doesn't. Basically going to say turn it on. It works great. If it doesn't, oh, okay.
Maybe if you
so
let me and get back in.
Let's see what I do with that. Turn it off. Can't remember what the default value is. Oh,
There you go.
that
Yeah,
actually-
if you could say something.
no,
like
see, no, that's the problem though. Is so by doing that. Yeah, so I know ambient occlusion no longer transports through it, but now ambient occlusion no longer applies to it.
that. Yeah, I just don't think it's the model that's going to work.
No, I can put a crystal ball on it.
It's going to work for like.
It's just the problem
Shadows
is
and
you
stuff?
can already tell that it's already like kind of standing out as weird.
It doesn't have shadow.
Yeah, it's more of it. It doesn't have the artificial shadows like
Yeah.
he has. It would be like if I go and switch off ambient occlusion like this, you can't tell any difference to it, but you can tell like now he looks really flat. So, that works. And I haven't really figured out what the cause of that is. Is there something I can do? Like, is this bump map doing something with it? I have no clue. It's a problem that I've always run into, and I never really spent enough time trying to figure out the solution. Can I say the texture is a different type of texture? I've tried a lot of things. Like, what version of Crystal Ball VTF would? So this is running at 7.4. So it is essentially the newest version of the texture you can get. So I can't get any, like, unless I backdated it maybe, but yeah, if I did that, I could make a crystal ball. Like, I grab the planet Earth, just flatten the texture or whatever. But I think that if I can't make that model work, I'm just going to go without his crystal ball. The problem with the crystal ball is that it's going to be probably bright-ish.
That's why I wanted a crystal ball, but something dull, something like you would see at a fair. Nothing fancy.
No, there's nothing like this.
No.
Or there's probably models that exist, but nothing that is available for me to get.
Like Pinky's crystal ball would have worked.
Yeah, but there's no model of
It
that.
doesn't exist.
Like, have you ever seen a model of it?
I thought I did.
Nope, you haven't.
I did.
Just making shit up.
My brain makes things.
Is that where the horses
separate
thing is?
entity.
Okay. Lights there. This needs to go with the other window rim here. And book interactive. That one I'm going to keep separate. Desk I'm going to put in room props, but I'm going to put at the top. Okay. So I got everything organized.
Give him a magic 8 ball.
It's good. I think there is one.
Just as good.
But again, this is meant to be serious, not comedic. So,
It would be kind of funny if people notice a magic 8 ball instead.
No, it would be. Again, you're adding comedic elements that are fun to find, but it's not what I want for this. He needs to be like a little bit more serious.
Super serious face. Ooh. His eyes close weird.
I like how he's got like the wrinkle under here that they try to put there, but if you like his wrinkle goes up.
Yeah. Stretch that skin. That's
Wait.
that old man.
Wait.
Sad old man.
But like
It's a stroke victim.
when I went to go do sad at first, you're like, aw.
Yeah.
I made Stallion sad and you got sad.
I wasn't.
Or is it because an old man got sad and you just have like some empathy for him?
We are making an old man sad legendary.
I'm a little jelly. I can drink some water. Cheers on the water.
No, don't do. But that one is a lie, taken out of context.
Yeah, no, that is. It's not out of context. It's exactly as it was.
It was out of context. I was forced to say it.
But I don't want him to be angry. But I don't want him to be happy. But I think just the teeniest amount right there, just that makes him look serious without angry.
Let's look nearly serious, you know.
What if I did?
Oh yes, that is so. Oh no, now he's falling asleep. Oh, just snap! Wake up!
Yeah,
Wake up, old man!
I'm gonna go get my roll game.
Oh no, it doesn't work.
I am not drinking any booze. I'm gonna refund those. And once we're at 10, like the last half hour, I'm not drinking any more booze. I can drink the water though.
10 now.
You know, that's why we're already past that. I can drink the water for you guys, but I'm not drinking any more booze. I'm not gonna get myself super trash for after stream.
Then the mead.
But I can drink the water though. So choose go for it.
The mead was perfect, and I need to go and get that. It got me. I'm already sober again, but it got me there, which made me happy. Voice impression. Serious voice. Serious. Wait. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Why do you keep saying serious?
Serious. Because serious voice.
I mean, if you're not gonna say what he wants, then like that's really sad because that's what Sunset wants.
I mean,
Sunset's been building up those points for at least like 5 minutes.
You're refunding a lot of his points for the
that's not Sunset's points.
Somebody's points.
No, that's not. No, this has nothing to do with those, Michael. Wait, hold on.
What are you talking about? You can refund his points. Can't refund Sunset's points.
Hold on. We need a. Let's go over there. So like, okay, Michael. Like, let's hear your words.
Scallions are cute and adorable. Good.
Can you? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Start action.
Yeah.
Right there, and then we're gonna put it like there. Okay, can you say that right into the camera?
Scallions are cute and adorable.
No, you didn't look into the camera.
Scallions are cute and adorable.
No, there's a C in there. You gotta stop. Take out the C.
Delicious scallions. Tasty scallions.
No,
are delicious.
Nope, that's not the cheating.
Adorable.
No.
Delicious.
Say the word. You're making him sad.
No, delicious. I didn't say anything about being sad. This is like those forced against my will moments. I wanted it in writing that this was against my will to say that stallions are cute and adorable. And I did it. And you got what you wanted. I will. Scallions are cute and tasty. There, see, that's an easy one. Cute and tasty scallions.
No, you did the other one backwards. Now you have to do this one backwards.
No, what? I already did that one. He paid for one, and I did it. I will not be tortured further. Freedom. Where's Mel Gibson when you need him? Not here, hopefully. No. I don't have to do shit. I don't have to listen to you.
I'm using my infinite points.
I don't care. It's cheating. Mares are cute and adorable and need boops and hugs and socks, and you will give them all of those things in all of your videos. Because that is what will make you world famous. What? What do you want? One penny?
What was the one just shoot me thing? Green dollar. Green coin. And it was like they go to give him a quarter, he's like, no, but he means $1. And like he wasn't actually like mentally unfit. He was just pretending to be so he could live at home with mom. So he's just pretending to be mentally ill. And then eventually I think it was one of the guys from Mr. Show. That one that wasn't Bob Odenkirk. And then but then there's a guy that they found one of those little air pipes in the office that like banks have, and they have no idea where it goes, and they were trying to figure out for a while like how it runs. And this guy that was in the office was really stupid. So this guy's trying to pretend to be mentally handicapped, and they keep putting things through there, and he's like, yeah, so I'm thinking it's magnets, and like he kept going to these random things, and this guy, the mentally handicapped guy, pretending he's like, it's a vacuum. vacuum. And then eventually he's like, oh my God, you're stupid. It's a vacuum. And then everybody looks at him and he's like, but then he accidentally trips and falls and hits his head and then like pretends he's handicapped after that so that he can go back to living with mom. And like, oh, now he actually is handicapped. It was so bad.
The truth comes out. No, legendary. God, it's about scallions, I'm sure.
Okay, who's on right now? We got Inverted Shadow and Paleo. Pizza Tower is back to that. I think we were playing that before. Inverted Shadow's playing Dead by Daylight, but that's usually what they play. We might head over to Paleo. Is Moon done streaming?
Paleo.
Because like, I feel like they were doing their thing for a while. If they're still streaming, oh my God, that's like 2 weeks of.
Wait, scroll down.
Oh.
I saw something back there. Oh, that moon growl. One was cute. I saw the moon growl.
Oh yeah, it was Moon Corral. Is she done like streaming? Oh my God, still going.
It's time to raid.
Still playing Minecraft too.
Yeah.
Look at uptime. That's 10 days.
It's insane.
They do sleep, but
Yeah.
still.
Not right now, apparently.
But I said I was gonna do Paleo, so right now.
But they don't. Oh, they are being a horse right now.
Are they?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess that's okay. They're being a horse right now.
Yeah, they're being horse.
Being a horse.
But we'll see you guys later. We'll be back on on Sunday. I'm hoping that we should be able to do some more Baldur's Gate. I think that the other two are coming back tomorrow, but I'm not sure. I'm hoping so though.
He wants to raid my lead.
Michael's meat supply. We're not. Oh, I'm just gonna give you guys all those points back. So did I miss some water? I probably did. Here, like cheers on water though. There. I think that should be. Oh, a lot of water. It's like ice cold too. So, anyways, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Oh, I gotta do Kitty.
No meow meow. I'll force you to raid.
Idea for a story where a group of office workers come up with a scheme to avoid working, expanding farmer work to avoid having to do office work. That sounds like an office. Hopefully it doesn't force me to raid before I'm
it will
start. Nope, actually, I think we just had Sunset moderating. Thank you, Sunset. Yay, that made it easy. Yeah, there's a lot of water and booze. Oh, do they have a one shot tonight? Ooh. Is it started? I'm kind of curious. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.
Heck is a wand show.